Alright, welcome back to the Tour de Valheim. I'm ManCaveChris on a Saturday evening stream, which is probably a first for me this time. But, as you will know from Wednesday, I didn't get it in this week because my wife was away on business travel, so I was unable to make it work, doing the whole single parent thing. And she's back now, so she's given me the evening, which is very nice of her. She will handle the children, so I will be doing some exploring. Also, we have to talk about the controversy that is my corrupted world that has ruined me. So I saw Caper's stream and reviewed that a little bit with him, looked at my VODs. I mean, it is all but certain that I was screwed for some reason, although perhaps maybe it's just a situation in which I have a Yagluth somewhere else. This is the part we don't know, I guess, is whether or not my Yagluth has indeed just not spawned at all, or if it's just somewhere else. So, I guess it's kind of weird to me, though, because, like, our motors were in the same place. He ended up going to the one that I bought, which I had found first. And, I mean, I guess, well, that's probably the only landmark, I guess, that we really know that we both have been to. But, anyway, I need to do some fishing, probably. But we should also check out our new area, since we've now... Which one is it? I guess it's east. Yes? Yes. Since we've now sailed to a new place, I wanted to go check it out and see what's there. Maybe we should bring the fishing rod with us, in fact. Perhaps we could catch some here, because there's a plains really close to where I ended up making the little house, which has a deer trapped in it, which is great. World's first deer in the house. Hey, C-Butt, welcome in. How's things? Yeah, it's been a while. Hope things are going well. I got a deer here, trapped in my home, which is kind of fun. I stumbled upon this cabin and there was a deer in it, and it was trapped. So we now have it. But yeah, I don't know, not much is happening. We're still doing the challenge, the Tour de Valheim. And I'm trying to keep up with Caper. Technically in the lead for a little bit more time, but he kind of has me probably on the ropes, because he's beaten Yagluth already, and I have not. And I'm only, I think, like 6 or 8 days, maybe it's 8 days away from the day he beat Yagluth, which would put me officially behind. But basically, I don't know if you'd seen the challenge, but we're trying to see who can beat all the bosses in order first. And he's on normal with a map. I'm on hardcore without a map. And I am currently winning up until the time I hopefully, you know, well, if I miss the cutoff date, which is the day 229, then he will be in the lead. Oh, look at that. We got like a village right there. But anyway, I gotta do a bit of fishing. Real quick here. Hopefully without getting hurt. Come on. Would appear that I hate this because the boat will not stay still very easily. Oh, the zero death thing is on pause. We started that in this at the same time. I was kind of double dipping there, but I died. I've died 8 times, unfortunately. We'll be back to that eventually. Yeah, the hardcore zero death run. That one's been a real struggle. Yeah, man. How's that not a catch? Like, excuse me? How is that not a catch? What just happened to me? That was ridiculous. I need to catch some of these grouper because they're used in a recipe for a mead. And the mead is to keep the mosquitoes away. And since I'm going to be out in the plains a lot, because we still got to find Yagluth, pretty important that I get that. That's why I'm like kind of hesitant to go too far, because I don't want a mosquito to see me spawning over there or something. Come get me. But yeah, so anyway, we've been doing this challenge since like March, streaming it once a week, each of us. So like we both stream on the YouTube channel. Caper streams Mondays now, around like 9 p.m. Eastern. And I usually stream Wednesdays around like 7:30, 8 o'clock. But I missed it this week because my my wife was on a work trip, so I had to solo the family and stuff. Shit. So anyway, now I'm trying to catch up a little bit on the weekend here. He's so many days ahead of me. Like, even though he beat Yagluth already, like, he's played beyond that quite a bit. I think he's almost like day 250 or something. And I'm only at day like 221. Because he streams longer than I do typically. So, and I've missed a bunch for different reasons. So I'm trying to get a little weekend stream in today and just get some catch-up time here. And I sailed quite far to this eastern area last time with hopes that I'll find another plains, and I have, of course. There's a couple around here. So once we manage to get this mead, we're gonna try and get out there and find Yagluth if we're lucky. And also, so Caper streamed on Wednesday in my stead, a second stream for him to investigate something, because one of the frequent people who watches has the seed map and realized that something was a bit weird, and I had actually been on an island where Yagluth is, and actually stood literally right on where it should have been. Sorry, it should have been. And for whatever reason, it's glitched in my world. So Caper went out there and investigated, and yeah, there was a Yagluth. So I've been robbed already. I would have found it like 20 days ago, but it wasn't there. So I don't know what's going on. So we're on the same world, seed, like different version of it, but different save file, I mean. But same exact seed. And so far everything else seemed to be the same, but for some reason, unknown to us, one of my Yagluths was bugged. And it may well have cost me in this leg of this race. So, bit of a bummer. Okay, can you guys just come and like do this already? Let's go. Take the frickin' bait. These big ones are a real bugger to catch. So anyway, for this meat, I need 3 of the same type of fish, but it also has to be the same size. And there's 4 different, like, sizes. And, I don't remember. I have some back at home. But I can't remember which ones. So right now I've got 2 different types at the moment, which is not the best. So I'd like to catch, like, one more. My boat just went crazy fast there, though, for some reason. Of course, a lox spawns again. So I was fishing a while ago, and there was a lox also spawning on one of these little islands. Last time you stopped in, Ector was still alive. Oh, yeah, okay, well, that would have been a while back. That was probably in, like, late March, early April. But glad to have you back. And, yeah, since then, Caper was in the lead. He had beat Nekthyr a few days earlier than me. He also got the Elder a couple days earlier than me. Then he defeated Bone Mass considerably earlier than I did. I had a real hard time finding Bone Mass. But I did end up finding Motor kind of in the same part of the race. So like I found Motor kind of by accident. And ended up then having Motor and Bone Mass kind of both going at once. And since we have to do them in order, I couldn't cheat that way or anything. But I was able to kill Motor and Bone Mass in the same night. And then I took the lead from him there temporarily. Which is the lead I'm still holding on to technically right now. Although probably not for long, like I said. I think I've only got a couple more days here, really. Man, I just wish one of these grouper would just take the bait. Don't want to get close enough to that Lox to make it upset. Oh no! Oh, this is a problem. Well, I'm out of bait. I have a bit more at home, though, luckily. But I haven't gotten another... So I need a fueling trophy to make this kind of bait. And I have not found any more. So... Could be an issue. Oh, God. Oh, I guess this is where the boat's gonna stay, I guess. Maybe we can plow it through. But yeah, I wanted to get a little bit... I hope I have enough to make a mead. Come on. Where's the waves? They were just so big. But yeah, so I've been struggling a lot to find Yegluth. That's been my biggest problem lately. We've explored like 3 or 4 large plains with no luck, no Vegosphere, no sighting of the Vegosphere or of the actual altar itself. Caper, of course, has been having such beginner's luck. He found the Yegluth Vegosphere like immediately. First plains he ever walks into, basically, is right there, which is such a piss off because, of course, that's like one of the hardest to find in the game. Always seems to elude everybody, which is fine for Yegluth normally, right? Because he's not a hard... His altar's not hard to see from a distance. But yeah, I haven't been able to find either, you know, directly or from a distance. So it's been a bit of a bummer. He's now about to enter Mistlands, so he got caught in like a giant death loop for the last couple of weeks. He's finally gotten out of it, but he landed on a little island that had some fueling. And it was a 2-star fueling and a couple others in a Desquito, and it was really wavy, and he just kind of got himself caught, and he got killed. Oh, seriously? 2 and 2. See, this is the problem. I can't make the mead until I get another. Damn it. Yeah, so he had to spend like... Geez, I don't know, 3-4 streams, something like that, trying to get his body back and all his stuff. Which he did. He did eventually get it. But that kind of gave me a lot of days in advantage. So, even though he's probably going to be ahead, because I'm probably not going to beat Yegluth before he did, assuming I can find and beat Yegluth reasonably close to when he did, then his, like, entry into Mistlands has been really slow. So, gives me a bit of a chance, maybe, to make up some ground. Although, honestly, in hardcore, I've never done a Mistlands, so... I don't know, I have a feeling that's going to be pretty tough for me. Certainly a lot harder than it'll be for him. He's never done it, so that's my only advantage, is he doesn't really know how it works. But he's starting to learn the ropes. And the other day, like, he got a raid from the Mistland raid. And, like... It's crazy to me. Seekers aren't even that hard, really, for him. Whereas, like, I know full well that, like, I can probably be 2-shot by a Seeker, if not 1-shot. Seeker Soldier would definitely 1-shot me. So, it just sucks, because I just know that, you know, my advantages of experience are somewhat fading because of how hard it's gonna get. Alright, where are these groupers? There. Don't drift into that. Blocks. Do not drift into that locks. Oh, I'm in trouble. Oh, I see what was going on. That was a bit of a panic use there, just to make sure I had wind. I didn't realize I had no wind. But that would have been bad. The locks probably would have come out and just stomped my ass. Okay, let's even get one of these guys. Just real quick. I just need to get a level 1 or a 2. Either one. Come on. Come on. Don't screw me around, guys. Really need to get this mead going. Yeah. Yeah, what do you think about that, Giannis? That's weird, huh? I'm not sure what to think on that one. It just sort of screwed me. Kind of like this fishing situation is currently screwing me. I have 2 level 2s, 2 level 1s. I just need another real quick here. Come on, come on. Of course, you're not gonna come easily. Nope. Almost out of bait, too. Unfortunate. We gotta go back. It's getting dark. But yeah, I don't know what to think on that one. It just kind of ruined me. So hopefully I can recover from this, but it's something like 20 days ago I should have found it, apparently. So, quite an advantage that I would have had. Oh man, I don't really like having to spend a bunch of time fishing, but I kind of need to get another batch of meads going, like, indefinitely. And I'm only 6 bait left, so we have to catch. We really have to catch one more grouper. A level 1 or 2. There's some there. I can tell there's a small guy there, a little guy. That's what I want, just that little guy. And then we can get a batch cooking while we go out, because we've only got, I think, 2 left. Yeah, 1 there, 1 here. So we just kind of have to make that happen in the morning. And then we can explore. So like that plains that I'm right beside there, I'm going to probably run around a little bit first. I see there's one village. I could see it. And see what's there. And then if there's nothing there, we'll go across the water to the other one. There's one close there. And I think there was even a third. So we have 3 more chances to find it tonight. Hopefully at least get something. Even like a Vegisphere would be nice. But yeah, welcome in, Giannis. Hope things are going well. And yeah, I don't know what to say. I mean, Caper, he got lucky there. He got lucky with me getting unlucky. Because I certainly could have used that. I think I would have killed Yagluth by now if I'd have found it that long ago. It would have been like 20 days ago in game. Took me a while, I'm sure, to prepare, but I would have probably had it. Yeah, just it really irks me that you have to have the same size. I wish they would change that. You know, it's even if they made the change that you had like you know, a level 4 would make the mead by itself, and a level 3 maybe you would need like a, like let's say maybe it was, they changed it to 4, but 4 quality points of grouper. So you'd have to have 4 level 1s, or 2 level 2s, or 1 level 1 and 1 level 3, or 1 level 4, you know what I mean? That would be cool. Because then I'd totally be able to make it right now. I would have enough. I think that would be a nice change. Because, I mean, if grouper is the ingredient, I've got lots of it. I've got sufficient amount of grouper. One of these days we'll have to go back to the Bog Witch or Heldor and cash in all this. Although actually maybe there is some value in keeping. I think one of these trinkets requires like ruby or something. Probably made at the forge, but yeah, I think maybe we do need to keep some rubies for something if we want to make it. Which one was it? Maybe I haven't unlocked it yet, but I remember reading that one of them takes rubies, I think. What's that do here? Increased dodge skill. Yeah, that wouldn't really help me all that much. That's kind of good. Health regen. I've been wearing this one just for like the instant boost in health and armor. Well, that's kind of good. I had a Fenring trophy at one point, and then I died with it. Too bad. Otherwise, that would have been nice to have. Could have had that upstairs with my root harness set for whenever I get raids. Really boost my bow damage and stuff. 26 left in the black metal. And I don't know why, but we don't seem to get we just don't seem to get raids anymore here for whatever reason. So that's kind of been a bummer. Did I not replant anything? Huh. Seriously? That seems weird. I thought I did. But I just guess not. Maybe we should plant some onions while we sit here and wait for a raid to happen, or daytime. Whichever comes first. And I need to go out and... Caper's ahead of me now with his Mistlands farm too. I gotta get caught up there. So I can plant like 36 onions. Maybe we'll do like 20 turnips and I don't know, like 10 carrots or something. Something like that. Onions are a priority. Because I still eat them a lot. But, yeah, I need to get a Mistlands farm started. I could. I have an area where I could probably do that. There was that little Mistlands island that I'd found that was just off the coast of the plains. There was nothing else there. Mist-free. Probably a pretty safe spot to do it. But, Other than that, I guess I will have to try and get in a little further where I left another portal kind of near that other Mistlands, Plains, and Swamp boundary, where I could probably find a spot. I was rewatching his stream the next day, and like he was worried about having the Diverger there, and I'm thinking like, man, how lucky can you get? You got a guy to, like a bodyguard for your farm. It's insane. Lucky you. Super handy. I mean, yeah, maybe some of your crops will be destroyed, but like if you're ever there farming and you get attacked, nice to have a buddy nearby. Bronze pendant takes the ruby. Oh, bear trophy, that's what I'm missing. Yeah, okay. That would be why I don't have it. Yeah, I've never killed a... I have killed a few bears, but I didn't get a bear trophy out of it. Yeah. So, what else can I do? Pretty much just need to wait for day. We really need to get some black marble once we get back near Mistlands at some point. That'd be nice. Then I could make the mortar pedestal, I think it is, which is like the next thing I need, and then all of a sudden I'd unlock a ton of Mistlands tier foods, which would be pretty sweet to have before Yagluth, for sure. I have decent foods. I can definitely make more serpent stuff, because we definitely have serpent meat, you know, like 29. Could make a couple of Mist Hair Supremes, maybe. I'm not sure what kind of foods I'll want to run against Yagluth, because I don't intend necessarily to fight him head on. I'm gonna... Oh, I need frost arrows, actually. Which, that's gonna be probably a problem. I don't think we have much in the way of obsidian. Probably like none. I would be downstairs. And the other minerals... Yeah, we're gonna have to go to the mountain, likely. Yeah, only got 8 obsidian. Freeze glands, I think I have some. Fairly decent amount of them. 29. What do I need for this? Fuck, so I can only make 40 frost arrows, which won't be enough. I have some up here, I believe. Yeah, 8. That's not going to be enough. So, we will need to work on a little bit of frost arrow preparation before we ever do Yagluth, because I'm probably going to sit back and shoot him, and I'm going to try to use locks, I think, like tamed locks maybe, to start knocking him down. I know that the tamed locks are weak against fire, and he's going to probably wreck them pretty fast. And they're also kind of goofy in their AI, and because they're so damn big, they just sort of walk all over each other. But I still think that if they can like whittle them down a decent amount, you know, like maybe get them down below half or something health, then at least it won't take me like 8 years to kill him with arrows. I could try to run up and smack him with the Frostner, but I just don't know how much I can take in terms of damage from him. I think his like Nova thing, like his fire AoE one, lightning fire AoE one, isn't too bad. With a fire resist meat, of course. Okay, 222. Here we go. But I think his boulders, like the meteors, I'm pretty sure 1 or 2 hits of that and I'll be dead. Mainly just because of the blunt damage. So, I don't really necessarily want to try to like, you know, melee him as much. Frostner would definitely be good against him. And if I do have to do some meleeing, it'll be with that. Most likely. Yeah, my deer. There's my house deer, Giannis. Just like forever trapped in fear. Sadly. I wish he would just calm down. You could like feed him carrots or something, and at least not maybe make him a pet, but make him like neutral. Well, I guess they are neutral, but like not fearing me. Okay, give this another try to just get this last grouper and get that mead started. Then we can go exploring. I'd like to go into that swamp also because we need to figure out if it's big enough to have a crypt. If we have a crypt out here, that would be pretty awesome because I can probably build up like a small little smelting area and take advantage of the fact that I could smelt up black metal and stuff locally, which would help a little bit with the logistics of it all. And ideally we want to try to fish from meadows into the plains so we don't trigger a wolf raid. If we do get a wolf raid though, there is a chance that the locks over there would be helping, I think. So. Okay, a little bit of forward momentum. Try and just get this to stay still. Let's go, groupers. Come on. I only got 5 baits, so we really don't have a lot of chances if we screw this up. We need that little one right there. Maybe we can attract the small one. Oh, I think I just missed the bite. The waves kind of screw with me and I'm like having a hard time tracking it. Here we go. Oh god, can't screw this up. Is that a level 2? Ah. No! Why is this so hard suddenly? Come on, little guy. Little guy. I don't even want to try that one. I can't tell if it's the small one or the big one. Small one, come on. Yes. I think you're the small one. Should have some more stamina needs. Gotta try to like wait till he's not struggling. Oh, come on. God damn it. Hey, we got it. And some barley. That's cool. I haven't ever actually gotten the bonus thing before. Wish it was something that I didn't have. But I will take it. That should be enough. We can make a mead. I'd love to hang out and catch another level 2, but I don't have enough bait left. We're hopefully gonna... Relax, dog. We're hopefully gonna get another fueling trophy at some point here, because we need it. We need it badly. Come on. Oh, that's not gonna make it any easier, is it? Nope. Okay. Let's go get a mead started and now we can explore a little bit. Can't go too far because we don't have another... I'm gonna have to figure out another portal, I suppose. I should have more if we go venturing off. Alright, that. That's all we needed, I think. Perfect. All right. Let's grab some more stamina. Guess we'll go with the ooze bombs. We've got some arrows. May need a little bit more at this stage just to have for the fueling problems and dealing with stuff. Maybe make a few fire arrows too, just in case. Alright. And I guess put that in there. Cool. Motor power will be back soon too. So alright. Let's see what got a little bit. We can get a bit more wood out here. Just want to have wood and stuff just in case, you know, in case we run into the wolf raid here. Let's get this ready. That's already ready for the wolf raid. And just top up our wood. Good. I don't know, I guess it would just make sense to sail over there a little bit. Yeah. Don't really need to walk it. You just have a little look in the boat. I got this. Yeah, we got that one over there too, so let's see which way the wind takes us. Looks like the wind is probably not going to be favorable to go this way. So maybe we'll go over in that one. I guess we'll go the way the wind says, so yeah, we'll just go have a look over here. That lock's just hanging out. Seems to happen often that they do that. I'm not exactly sure how easily I can sail through this, because it's pretty shallow there. And looks like it might be also kind of shallow here. Now, on my luck too, that a troll will likely be in there. Like in that tiny spat of Black Forest. And yeah, I'm not sure I can actually sail through this. It's pretty shallow. Let's see. I'd be pretty surprised if there wasn't a troll and or bear or something like right there. We want to get down here. Geez, the wind isn't that favorable in this direction either, unfortunately. Still got a decent amount of time though. So we got like another small meadows, it looks like. And then the swamp. I don't know if that... Is that a fueling? No, that looks like a Black Forest. Like Great Orf house. In the plains though, for some reason. Kind of a bit of an odd spawn there. There's probably going to be a lot of mosquitoes dicking around in here killing deer and boar, so we gotta pay a bit of attention to this. But maybe we can kind of run the edge of the swamp for support. And I guess we can take the anti-sting meat in a pinch here. Oh shit, is that like a fueling tower or something? That might be. Yeah, looks like a fueling's tower like right there. Okay. In this like wonky little mini... Oh shit, I think I see a bonfire over there too. Looks like we got a couple of villages like right here. So this might be a bit tricky to run through. But if we make landfall right here, maybe what we can do is just have our boat ready to like ferry across this little rock to this house or something. And then I'll just go right in there and take a look. I can't tell if the sun's still coming up or going down. I think it's still coming up. Yeah, so we got a village. Alright. Just leave the boat there for now. I think we'll just take our meads out of fear. Oh shit, I have my seagrass with me. I don't need that. Gotta remember that's here. All of that. Okay. Tread carefully as we hit this border. Oh Christ. Right away. Okay. Well, that's not great. Maybe we can get you guys to help out, all of you. Looks like some bees in that cabin. Okay, hopefully we lost them. Let's see, is this fueling or like is this just glitched Black Forest? I think that's glitched Black Forest. Oh. I always have a little bit of concern when that kind of thing happens because like locks pop in, right? And Yagaluth is right around the corner. You think so? I hope so. Would be nice to find him finally. We're exploring around here. We haven't really... I'm not seeing anything cool yet, but... I just gotta watch out for those patrols. That's just a regular pillar. That swamp's probably not big enough to have anything cool, unfortunately. Oh, you're talking about capers? CBC, is it though? Because my other one wasn't the same, and it glitched out. Like, am I going to get screwed again and just be going looking for the wrong thing, you know? The reason I've gone straight east is mainly so I don't get lost. It's just easier for me to do a cardinal direction. Hey, that's a Stonehenge. Okay, okay. That could be good. That could be really good. Right? That's where you can get a Vegosphere. Hopefully there's no fuelings. Is it getting close to night? No. Okay, okay, okay. Got something here. Could be a Vegosphere here. A Vegosphere. Maybe. Are they guarded? Oh, they are guarded. I don't see one on this side. Let's just scout it. If we don't see one, then I'm not even going to go in there. I'd rather not go fight them. Oh shit, there is one. Okay, we have to go. We have to go. We have to go there. This is finally something happening. Progress. Okay. How are we going to do this? I guess I got to kind of like try to take this guy out. Oh shit. Nice. There's a couple here. Sneak attacks are great because they do quite a bit. I really need a trophy. How many are there? Hopefully that's it. Okay. Crazy bird scared the shit out of me. No trophies. Okay, this is huge. What? It's like that way? That way? You guys seeing what I'm seeing? It did something first. It made no sense. Same one's this way. I have to check for trophies, actually. It was doing two different things. It was plopping me like that way. Does it show you more than one? Okay, so it could be that way. That way or that way. Let's keep this ladder like this, because I think I gotta go back. But I want to know... I want to know if I can point to two. Because it was two or three times it pointed me in one direction, then all of a sudden it swung me in the big direction the other way. I don't get it. God, thank God for the mead, huh? Okay, we gotta get out of here, though. I don't want to be out here at night. So what's going on? What's going on here? We have a vegosphere. 1 point's in the ocean. 1 point's on this coast. But I'm gonna explore all of here because I don't know what to say. Like, I don't really know if I want to just start sailing off the ocean unless we find out that is the northeast. Then you've been vindicated there. I would say, Hill Tigger. It would be confirmed that we do need to go that way. Well, these guys haven't wrecked my boat. I never thought of the fact that they might do that. But this is something. This is something. Progress at last. Having a vegosphere really helps, because now at least we know that, well, I should say we have an idea that there might be a Yaglev. I have to confirm that it isn't trying to point me back in a way that would be the one that we knew didn't exist, though. Because that would also suck. That's very lucky of me to find a vegosphere, though, because I didn't expect I would ever find one. Alright, we're going to go back here. And then we're going to go and have a look at the compass. I'm not going to build anything else until we go and have a look at what direction that stair is pointing. I don't really have time for you right now. Apparently you insist in dying. Oh, I got a bunch of black metal on me, don't I? Don't break down my deer fence, you bastard. Okay. Progress on day 222. Doesn't give me a lot of time. Still gotta frickin' try to find it. Okay. Get rid of that. Oh, I gotta go back later and get my seaweed out of the boat. Forgot about that. Nice thing is the fuelings are killable if we hit them with a surprise attack. It's not a one-shot yet. I don't have high enough bow skill or damage yet for that. But with the Huntsman bow, and not attracting all the other ones, and a quick, good, accurate follow-up, we can take a fueling, normal no-star fueling down in 2 shots. That's good to know. Alright. Well, in the morning, we got to go up and have a look at... oh, I did make a chest and I moved it. Idiot. I don't think this would have stayed. Shit. I screwed up. I screwed it up. Hold on, though. So... where did I even go? So let's see what I did here. So first of all, there's a bunch more meadows, it looks like, that just kind of goes down here, maybe. I don't know. There's some meadows going on there. And then over here, this goes and kind of connects to the swamp and kept going and then turned, I think. Something like this, maybe. So I think, you know what? I think that second point was pointing back this way to the one that is bugged. Unless there's another one in between. Unless there's another one in between, I think I was getting screwed and it's pointing me backwards to the one that is not actually there. Because that would be here. This is the island that Caper explored. And if that's true and it's pointing me back, then I'm definitely not going to waste my time. But the first two clicks, I read a thing a while ago or saw a video a while ago that said something like if the first, it shows you multiples. I clicked it once and it pointed me in a different direction. Then I clicked it again and it still pointed me in that like just subtle direction. And I clicked it again and it swung me around and shot me over here. So we need to investigate if that's the truth, because here we have our little Stonehenge. And, yeah. I guess we'll have to figure out. I'll take a compass mark with me when I leave. And we'll go back there. We'll sail there, maybe now. Maybe we can sail there easier. It's kind of on the coast. See if we can figure it out. But there was some stuff we still gotta mark anyway. So we have a... what looks like a village. Here-ish, maybe it was. And then there was a fueling tower right beside the swamp, like right here. And that was actually not water. I guess is probably a more accurate thing to draw. It was basically like this. It was actually touching. So... something like that. And then there was a random, like, little meadow. I guess that's what I drew here, meadow. But it didn't quite look like that, did it? Whatever, we'll just say it's like this. I don't know, maybe. Something like that. Yeah, that's kind of what we had. And then there was a small little, like, Grayling house or Greydorf house, like, over here somewhere. That had nobody home. So that's what we got at the moment. It did look like it goes more over to this direction. But we basically got, like, a point here, and then a point here. So, obviously my map's not good, like, scaled well and everything. But yeah, it was like Cloudproof, or one of the people that we used to watch, and I haven't seen in a long time. Don't know what's going on there, but he was playing, and I think he said basically that it points to multiple. Like, it gives you the point to the first one, and then another one. But I don't know why it doesn't reset. You'd think it'd be on like a 1, 2, 3 click or whatever, how many there are. Because I got like a subtle I clicked it and it turned me basically like 1 degree. I clicked it again and it sort of did the same thing. And then I clicked it another time and then it flipped me around a lot. So I don't know what that means, but anyway. I'm just going to take a quick bathroom break and then I guess we'll just wait out the night until we hopefully get a raid to deal with, as we've been wishing for many days. And then yeah, we'll grab some anti-sting meat and we'll sail back along the coast. In fact, maybe before I go anywhere, I'll do that because I'll end up forgetting. We'll sail back and see if we can line it up. We'll actually take a compass marker with us. We'll go up and mark our... whatever. We'll go and get a north line or something before we go. Yeah, right back. Okay. I don't know if you guys hear my kids running around and jumping and being crazy, but they're about to like have baths and stuff, and they're hyper. And I'm hyper too because I finally made some sort of progress towards Yagluth. I guess, technically. Still, of course. Finding a Vegisphere is not what I was hoping. I was hoping to just run into the thing because it's a lot easier than having to try to go in straight lines. So we will have to figure out now how the heck we're going to navigate. But the problem, so like with the Elder, for example, they're so much more common that you have a pretty high likelihood of just taking a bearing from one and running off in a direction and then being able to find another on your way and kind of set your bearing and do some form of triangulation, I guess. But with Yagluth, I feel like there must be only a couple, Vegaspheres on the entire freaking map. So, like, I'm not likely to find another one. So we have to get this pinpoint accurate. We really can't stray from the line. To the point where I'm going to have to probably do a lot of it on land, if I can. And that really doesn't bode well for the one click that seems to have taken me out to sea. We can try to shoot a straight line with our chopping block handle, but that's definitely not a precise way to do it. And we just have to hope that like we hit a plains and it's like the right one, or we're kind of screwed. Like we're kind of really screwed, because once you make landfall again, and if it's not the correct biome or the correct or the plains that actually happens to have it, and you have to start transiting by land, I mean, you never really know where, like if you're off by a few degrees, now you're on land and you can actually navigate relatively easier and stay in mostly a straight line. But if you're already off your line, then you're kind of screwed. And obviously that amount of error compounds over distance, and yeah, not going to be good. So I feel like on hardcore, the way to find Yagluth is more to just find the freaking altar directly. It's just kind of the way that makes most sense. So we're going to just have to hope for the best. But I'm going to make a whole bunch more onion soups, because it's the best. I feel like it's probably one of my favorite foods in this game, because of how easy it is. Just 3 onions, you know. Pretty mid-tier, decent stamina food for only 3 onions, 1 ingredient. I love 1 ingredient things. Just keeps it so much easier than having to dick around trying to get, you know, more whatever, mushrooms and carrots and later all kinds of things that are a pain in the ass. We need to go put our seaweed back in here too. We have to pull that out of the boat. But gee, I would really like a raid, honestly. It would be freaking fantastic if we just get a fueling raid right now and get that over with. Like, at this point, I don't care. I'll take any kind of raid here. Just, well, I really don't want the Wraith raid that much. But any of the other ones are okay, because I would like to not have to deal with the wolves tonight. But I feel like the last 2 raids we've had have been wolves. And, you know, it's been a while. So there is a risk. And literally it's a curse, because ever since I made this to prepare for raids back home, to be ready with my bow skills, I haven't had a single one. Yeah, so anyway, we'll see what comes of this. Yeah, I guess I should process some more. Cook some bread, I guess. It's not like we're short on that at all. And the mead should be ready tomorrow, like next in-game day, so at least we'll be able to get 6 more meads, 60 more minutes of protection. It's pretty much required at this point. Like, I came across, what, like five Desquitos? I mean, if I time it just right, and there's only one, I can probably kill it, even when it tries to attack me, but farming Desquitos has never been easier. That mead makes life so awesome. The fact that they still come to you and then just stop, pretty freaking awesome. Especially when, you know, needle arrows are so easy to make. It would be so nice if I could find Yagluth tonight. I know I'm not going to make, like, catch up to Caper at this point. But just to know there's light at the end of the tunnel. And knowing how many days he's been wasting lately. Of course, I guess his last stream was sort of to my benefit. trying to figure out if the egg loop was bugged and all. But before that, with his death loops and like 25 days of in-game deaths, you know, I won't be that, like, even if I'm like 5-10 days behind him on Yegluth, like I'm about equivalent to him in Mistlands, right? Like I know he made a farm. I haven't done that, so he's got me there, but that's just trivial and not a big deal. And with the ability to find 2-for-1 Sealbreaker fragments, if I get lucky and manage to spot the queen early, at least I would be able to take an attempt. I mean, the queen, I don't know what my plan is for the queen, to be honest. She's going to be the hardest boss in this playthrough, probably. Simply on the fact that I can't take any friends with me. Like, again, I'm going to rely heavily on, hopefully, Locks for Yagluth and potentially Askvin for Fader, plus maybe summoning trolls. But the queen, I guess I could get some skeletons, I suppose. I don't think they do much and probably don't survive more than like one hit. But the ability to leave the arena is also stripped from you in hardcore. Right? Like, so because she's always spawned and boss portals rule or whatever, no boss portals rule is on. I think the way it works is once I enter her chamber, I can't go out unless I die or she dies. Whereas, like, on normal, it's the easiest way to cheese her. You just sit in the doorway, and if you get overrun, you just go back out for a minute, right? There won't be any doing that for me. So, I gotta go in there with everything I need and be ready. And I might have to try to make, like, fires and stuff to barricade one side of the little front hallway and deal with the Seeker and stuff, so I can sit there and hit her maybe with, like the sledge or something through the wall, do a little bit of that. Alright, let's go up to the spawn stones and get a line. Hey, some of our birch trees have grown. I forgot we planted those. That's cool. Some of them seem to probably not have enough space. Oh well. Alright, wrong one. So, I guess, north. Okay, we'll get the north line. North is always easy. And then we'll figure out which direction that Yaglu's thing is pointing. So, what we don't want is, what would it be? What we don't want from where we are. So we're really far east. We do not want it to point us back to the northwest. That would be shitty, because that would probably mean it's pointing us back to the bugged one. Unless there's one between us and there, which is always a risk I run by ignoring it, but I think I would ignore it at that point. Because I'm just not interested in reliving the... Wow, Jesus. Oh, okay. I don't know. I guess I'm scared over a railing. I forgot you were here. Man, that actually gave me like legit jump scare. Fuck. Heart attack. Whew. Yeah, we leave our boat over here. Okay. Grayling like right at my doorway. Gah. Scared the shit out of me. Oh, come on, all of you. Oh, that's that. Boat's in okay shape. Alright, we're gonna have to sail out around this swamp. If we can. Give me a little push if you want. I won't say no to that. Hopefully we get good weather here. The wind I can manage with the power, but I don't need storms. So we're heading like south right now. This is basically south. Which makes sense. Oh yeah, I forgot. There's like a little island here. How cool is that? I could actually... I wonder if that island being spawn-proofed is far enough away to stop raids, or if they would just spawn... I guess they would just spawn on the... like anywhere around here. I'd have to spawn-proof it all. Probably. But that's a cool little island. That's cozy. Even smaller one over there. Anybody see a crypt? Because we would like to have one, but I don't think it's that big. I don't think it's big enough for that. It's kind of just a little, like, nothing swamp. Yeah. Not a whole lot to that one. What's all this, though? There's a lot of land ahead of me there. Very flat looking, too. Probably plains. Oh, wait a minute. What's those lights? Is there a crypt in there, or is that just a... one of those, like, sunken wells or whatever? Hey, that might be a crypt. Oh, shit. I think there is. Yes, there is. Well, that's interesting. I am amazed that there's a crypt in this tiny-ass little swamp. That's super convenient. Well, look at that. We probably could do some local smelting now. That is pretty sweet. Okay. I should really have a portal with me. This was dumb to not have a portal with me. Very dumb. Oh well. Hopefully we can figure out if we even have a lead here and then just get back quickly. If we have to just sit out in our boat at night, I guess we'll do it. But yeah, no, not having a portal was dumb. Is there any materials in here to make one? Nope. This could be a game costing mistake. Alright, so we're kind of heading north now. So I don't think I went that far. Oh, fuck off. Like, where are they gonna be? Anybody see them? I don't have any wind either. Second time this has happened to me. Oh, imagine we get a serpent now, too. That'd be pretty crazy. Why not have some bad weather? Wolfies, where are you? I don't know if being out in the water bugs these raids or not, because I don't know. Whatever. Okay, well, this could be a big problem for me, though, if I have to go back by land. Because, of course, now I'm going to come back into a raid. Anyway. Annoying. Whew. So there probably will be wolves like battling with leeches in the swamp or something over there. Anyhow, we'll just ignore that for now and hope that that doesn't come back to burn me later. So now where exactly was this thing? Somewhere around here, I think. I think we ran through that little forest. I'm kind of scared to go on land now that the wolves are going to show up. Even though I'm out of the circle, but... hopefully they don't. Okay, yeah, there it is. At least there's some locks there. Could always help me out. Potentially. Alright, we gotta check for mosquitoes. If we don't have to pop the mead right away, I won't. I mean, we can sort of figure it out right from here. So which way? Yeah, so... like... one of them was pointing north. At the beginning, maybe. The other one definitely is pointing southwest. See, that's what worries me. I feel like that's pointing me back to the one that doesn't work. Like, am I just going to be wasting my time? Oh, huh. Double mosquito. Oh, come on. Oh. Oh, for Christ's sake. I was like nailing these not too bad the other day. There's one. Yeah. Oh, if I miss that one, I'm going to hit a locks. That's not the best. Okay, so... anyway. The Vegasphere stone, one pointed up that way, one pointed back that way. I think we have to call it. We're not going to chase this direction. We're just not going to do that. We're going to have to keep going this way. But now I need to go get a portal, and I forgot that, which sucks. I'm just not going to bother anymore. Okay. So I think one's going north. We're going to try north. We're going to go back to base and get our portal, and then we're going to try to go north. We're going to stay on this Plains Island. We're just going to run around it. Hopefully find another one or something. Because I can't risk wasting my time going all the way back to the island where it didn't work. I mean, that just doesn't make sense at all. So let's get back to base and see if we can get portal materials and not get killed by wolves in the process, because there's a raid down here somewhere. Worst case scenario, we'll motor power right through it. Weather's not helping because I can't get too close to the coast or else I'll get mosquitoed. The main reason I didn't want to use the mosquito potion right away is because if I do have to run back on land or something, I don't want to have it run out. I'm safer out here. They still could come out and get me. But I feel like if I can take one hit, then I can at least put the thing on and save myself from the second hit. Alright, let's see if the wolves show up. Should have been around here somewhere. This is kind of a bit sketchy because I can't go back by land now. Like, there's just no way I could do it. If I go back by land, I'm going to probably run into a wild pack of wolves running around. And potentially the raid timer is still going to be... I mean, unless it's cancelled, it'll still be going. So we do have to sail out here again to do this. No matter what. Look at all you groupers. You bastards are so hard to catch. And yeah, so this swamp has a crypt in it, which is insane. I really am surprised by that. Oh dear. Hope I don't get lost here. I mean, technically it's like straight ahead. I can kind of see the trees, so I think we're good. I can't see the obstacles. Yeah, that's a nice little island, honestly. It would be kind of cool to build on that. Have a nice big bridge. If it actually was going to save me. Ooh, shit. Okay, let's take that back. Take all this, I guess. Pieces of wood like breadcrumbs as I run? Yeah, that's not a bad idea. I mean, we can probably... The only problem with it is it makes a lot of noise. But with the Desquitos being not a problem because of the mead, we could hoe our way through the plains. Make a nice path. Probably will attract a ton of fuelings doing that, but it is an option. The problem is now I'm gonna have to come up with another... We're gonna have to make another portal. Like, I'm gonna have to probably do some fine wood cutting because I need to make sure... Like, I can't get rid of this one just yet because there's still the plains attached to here that we may need to explore. And, I don't know. My unnamed one is also in a spot that I kind of don't want to not have. Like, I want to keep. So I got a bit of a problem there. But I don't have any fine, or any more fine wood, really. So yeah, we're going to have to... We're going to have to go and cut some of those new birch trees. That's fine. That's why we planted them. Get rid of that. Those mushrooms. Okay. Yep. Just have to go out into this storm. At least we just got a raid, so we're not going to get another raid right now. I mean, we don't exactly know how the hell we're going to manage not getting killed by that other raid. In the event that random wolf pack running around in the plains gotta get rid of the stumps. This is our important area for planting trees now. It's semi-safe. It's not exactly safe because they can come up there. I could probably make it better. And this part's annoying when they fall into the ditch. But it would be nice to have like a tree farm that I don't have to be afraid. Can I hit 4 at a time? Oh, not quite. There we go. 4 at a time. Yum, 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 yum. Oh, yeah. So I used to have a door there. Should probably add a door back here. Might as well have a side door. Oh, I had some pine wood here. Oops. Keep those. Keep some of this on me. No, I don't have to right now. Can't get a wolf raid here, right? I just need to be not forgetting to take it when I go back. Yeah, so I guess we'll just make a new portal. I don't know what we're gonna call it. Maybe just like 1 or something, just to have it for now, because I have a named one, unnamed one already in use. That's kind of my Mistlands. I got Mistlands dock, I guess, too. I don't need, but I don't have a boat anymore out there to deconstruct that one. We're getting definitely too many portals. Can these grow now? Wow. What's your oh. Of course, there's a rock. I don't have my pickaxe. Come back and get rid of that rock, and that one will grow. No, 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 no. Well, that should be plenty to make 2 portals. I only need 1, I guess. We just gotta name one of these before we go. See, that's the thing. I'm gonna have to name this one, like, 1. So we'll have to... yeah. Alright, let's take most of this downstairs. Oh, dog, you're gonna be in my way. Move! God damn it. Alright. Keep 20 of those. Oh, that goes here. Okay, so we got 50 wood, 50 stone for raids. We got 20, we got 2 circling core upstairs. Woo. That's a bit of a laggy craziness. Guess it's a new day. Oh, that was what that 5 was for. It was for my bonfire, but whatever. You get those. Cool. Just make sure. Good. So we're good to go for that. And our food's got out of sync, which kind of blows. How's the meats? Excellent. Okay. So we'll put away like those. Keep 2. Do we want to make something else? I Fire resist. We should make some more fire resist. We will definitely be needing that. So let's do that. What's that? Like barley and cloudberries? Did I use all the barley? I think I said something like, no, I should save some. I guess I haven't been to the farm in a while. There's probably a ton. Yeah. That was probably stupid of me. Unless I put some in here, maybe. Yes. Very good. Put this in here. Get some of those going. Okay, so we got 2 anti-sting. We got some healing. Gotta repair stuff. And... the daytime yet? No. So this will be 1. So we'll make a new portal. We'll call it 1. And, yeah. But we're gonna, I guess, we'll sail again, because I'm not taking the risk of running into that wolf raid that's in progress. So, we'll just sail. What the hell is stuck up there? Something in my kitchen that's like stuck in the roof. Oh. Imagine if I died. That'd be bad. I don't know, something stuck up in the roof, whatever. Do we need anything else? I don't think so. We'll go back to there, we'll grab the line, we'll have to put on a potion, and we'll just run. / sail. Till we see something, or if we get all the way around and we see nothing, then we're kind of fucked, and it's on a different island. It's hard to say. The first line, it could have been, like, it could still be in this one we're in. It's just possibly, like, not like, I don't know. The coast runs kind of north and almost parallel to the line that it gave me, so it depends if the coast comes back in or not. Whether or not we're gonna be good. Let me shut our little door. Yeah. Yeah, so I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 birches still. I'll plant more at some point. But that worked, actually. Like that little strip in the middle. Tree farm. As soon as it goes to day, I want to save too to make sure we get the time. We end up always stuck in storms and stuff, and I can't really figure it out. Man, I don't know. Like, did I come back way before daytime because of the storm and not realize it? Oh, it's not. It's just the fermenter, that's why. Got it. What a roof, right? Oh, there is something up here. Some wood on this side. I watched Caper and his extension the other day, and his roof has some questionable things, so I think mine is a pass. There's definitely some concerns here for leaks. We definitely have some leaks, you know, with all these weird, like, gullies that would trap water. We're alright. Did he ever build a thing here, a maple? I don't remember. Because that would be a big miss if he didn't. Our rested buff is now beyond a tired day. When we have the hot tub running, it's even better. Get like 21 or 22 minutes. I guess that's another timer, another way to know if I leave right at daybreak. We have our rested buff to tell us. Okay, come on, daytime. Like, Jesus. Got 63 arrows. Down there for now. Guess I could have got finewood in the plains also. Easily enough. I just want to stand where we can keep the rested up. But at the same time, we need to tell if it's cold. So I'm playing in another world for another challenge run, and I ran into my first ever vial. And that was interesting. Terrifying. Terrifying creature. I did not fight it. It just started like rampaging and killing things because it's like adjacent to a swamp. And I was running away from stuff in the swamp and ran into the plains. And then the vial was there and it just makes just awful noises. Like true bear zombie noises. And I don't remember how much health they have, but they look pretty freaking tough to me. Like I think it was a 1-star Draugr and like a blob or something. And they just got destroyed. Didn't even barely hurt it. Their AI seems a bit doofy though, kind of similar to the bear. Like it, I mean, I'm sure it's the exact same AI as the bear. But they don't notice you well enough, I think. It's the same problem. I find like bears half the time you can be like right up their butt and they don't even know you're there. And then like sometimes you're running through the woods and they just scare the shit out of you because they suddenly find you. Okay, here we go. Saving. So we need to sail back and we need to get out. Or do we even need, we don't even need to get out necessarily. We just need to sail along. We know the direction we want to go. And see what we see. We may want to get on land and run around a bit if we can safely. We just need to go far enough away from those wolves. Just in case they're still there. And from last time this happened, everybody says that they will only go away once the raid timer resets because of a new raid. So until we get another one, they're going to be there somewhere probably. Causing trouble. Alright. You can give me a little push if you want, just don't damage my boat. Come on now. Is that a 2-star neck? I can't remember. 1-star maybe? 2-star? Yeah, this little island is it's kind of cool, right? 2 natural. If I found this at the beginning of the playthrough, I would definitely have lived there. It's got some boar on it. You have to kill the neck first. The necks kind of own this place, but there was a boar or 2 running around there. You could definitely make a nice little house there. Alright, so how's our wind? Gonna be decent. Maybe. Not bad, not bad. This is perfect. Perfect wind. As we get around this swamp, it'll be right where we want it. Just have to get turned around. Of course, the weather is going to be a problem. What is this? Like, I was just in the meadows. It was just frickin' raining and thunderstorming in the meadows. Why is it raining again? Or is this ocean? Because I was in the meadows. What's happening? Oh, the weather. Wind isn't the best, actually. Hopefully, as we get around this corner, it'll be fine. You know, obviously the swamp's raining, but I hope I can see. We just need to be able to see the plains to see if there's anything there. Okay, here we go. Some good time. Yeah, I can't believe it. There's a crypt in there, for sure. Confirmed. I can see it loading in. That is amazing. And with double resources, there's a good chance that I can get a shitload of iron out of there. Enough to make like half of the, if not all of the forge upgrades. So I could really be doing some high tier black metal smelting, maybe on that little plains island if I, or I mean that little meadow island if I set it up safely. To get all of the black metal stuff built without having to haul it all home. Be pretty nice. Alright. Keep an eye out for wolves that may or may not be running around somewhere. Fighting swamp stuff. Yeah. So we're back in it. I don't know where the heck they are though. Like they gotta be over there. They would come from land, right? I presume. I see something in the water maybe over there. By the swamp. Hopefully they're just being murdered by leeches, little bastards. This is weird. So this must have been like a bit of like plains water that was near a swamp. Because like we weren't close really to this plains actually at that point. So those wolves kind of spawned. If they did spawn at all, they spawned on like maybe a little spit of land or something weird. I don't know. Whatever. I'm not going to sit there and anchor and wait for the timer to go and potentially get ambushed. We're just never going to go on land over there again, it would seem. And if we ever do go to that swamp for iron, we'll have to be really careful. Okay, so there's Stonehenge. We're going up this coast. We're going to try not to beach the thing here. And if we see a Desquito, we're going to panic. And take a mead. But this weather is not going to let me see Yegluth, so this is a bit of a bummer. If he's here, I'm not going to see it, so I'm probably going to have to go on land. Because I just can't seem to catch a freaking break when it comes to sailing. Like, it would have to be right on the coast or I'm not going to see it. Like, at all. It might be possible that the ocean weather is better and I can get out into the ocean and clear the skies, but then, like, will I be too far for things to load, right? This is the conundrum. There's some rocks. So, like, I can kind of see one big pillar. That doesn't look like a Yegluth pillar. Kind of hilly in the middle of this. Probably gonna have to go on land. I'm probably heading. I actually am probably so. Hill Tigger. I'm probably heading northeast, like you wanted. Anyway, at this point, it's probably possible we're just going to the same one as Caper if it is there. Because, like, now I think we've gone around the whole thing and we're probably heading back north anyway. There's a village in there. This weather's no good. Village. There's another big rock. We'll have to draw these because it's the only navigation aids I've got. Could be a good place to put my portal. These big high rocks. I like those. The round one, I mean. I'm not going to be crazy and go up on one of those giant spires and fall and die. But if that round one looks pretty steep on the edges and the feelings can't get up it, then it's a nice portal spot. Still got quite a bit of daylight, but if the weather would clear up, it'd be awesome. It'd be really nice. Yeah, what's the chances we're just heading directly to Capers anyway? I couldn't tell you at this point. I've lost... Like, we're heading straight north. Swamp. Well, that's a bit of a bummer. So... hopefully... there's more planes, or else this is kind of done. I need the weather to be better. Yeah, this is kind of hard to see. Alright, maybe we'll go back to that big rock. Make the portal. So we're prepared for the night. Maybe we can run around a bit more. Try to figure out which direction we're going here. But I'm not really feeling it. I don't think it's in this one. So I don't know what the hell that thing was pointing at, but it's probably pointing to wherever Capers is. We'll try to run around on this island enough to see maybe there's another one to get another point. And if not, we'll have to go back and we'll have to actually do the whole, like, straight line, I don't know, hoeing across the plains. Jesus. Till the edge of this swamp, I presume, or wherever we end up before we have to go back into the water. Oh, this is going to be such a pain in the ass. I really thought that Yagluth would be the easiest to find. I really did. Like, aside from Ekthir, of course. I was fairly, like, confident that I would just see it. Alright. We're making landfall, so we're not going to fuck around here. There's an island, or like a mountain in the middle of this island, too, but it doesn't look like it's an actual mountain. Just high area. We go up there and look around if we could get some clear weather. Probably get a decent sight. It'd be ideal if I could just see and... oh, Jesus Christ. That's not great. I really want locks right next to me. I don't think feelings can get up this, though. Why are the locks always like where I don't want them? Yeah, I don't think anybody's getting up this, so... let's just hope that this won't piss them off. Oh, of course. This is going to connect to my, like, random other planes. You know what? I just thought of something. So, like, if I got really screwed one day and I had a portal all not set up properly, I could set this to Tower. Because Tower is still on my home island. And walkable. Uh-oh. Hey, should we tame them? I could probably tame these guys from, like, right here. Would that be useful? Not really. But I want to try the taming mead, because I'm kind of angry with the weather. And if I could just, like, huck a few berries down there and try the taming mead and just chill up here maybe for, like, 10 minutes. We'll bring some more wood, too. Maybe they'll just be my, like, you know, base, locks. Well, not really a base, of course. How long does this last? 600, so 10 minutes. We're gonna need like 2 of those, I guess. So I think it halves the taming time. 15 minutes. Take a bunch of wood and we'll build a little base. We'll just sit up there and see if we can tame these guys. We need cloudberries though. Just take like, I don't know, how many? 20? 20 should be a lot. Oh shit. Okay. I take it back. Like 17. Oh no, I want 17. Not the other way around. 12. 15? Nope. Take back 1. Yay. Alright. You are 1 now. So we can reset you. And I'll set you. Right? Yeah. Actually, probably be better off to do this. Now we have 2 portals in the area. If like one goes shit, you know, if these locks decide they don't want to be mine and they just like terrorize me and destroy my rock and everything, and I have to bail to the boat and make a hasty retreat or some crazy shit, then at least, you know, I could potentially. Okay, I can't eat them. I need to split this stack up. Why? Why does that make me too heavy? Eat. No, no, no. Didn't need to do that. Go eat. I'm not here. Team. Maybe they don't like how close I am. Definitely don't like my boat being there. That's a problem. Shit. This is not how it was supposed to go. You're supposed to just eat and be nice. Now I'm gonna have to frickin' deal with that problem. Oh my god. We're gonna be swimming in a minute. Fucker. Just go eat. Be mine. Hey, yeah, I'm doing a random weekend stream because we are so far behind. But now I'm trying to tame a lox with my special potion. And it just got pissed off and busted my boat up for no reason. It's really angry right now. I think it's because of the workbench, actually. Okay. No workbench, right? That doesn't upset you now. Oh fuck. Oh, this is not what I want. Remember how I just said we may have to like do an emergency bail? This could be it. Emergency bail. Come over here. And eat. Or something. You dicks. This is not cool. Now you're stuck up there too. Can you get off of there, please? Oh, this is the worst. This is not supposed to be happening to me. Get the heck off of there. Locks. And your stupid, like, locks pyramiding. Now I gotta get to my portal materials and it's gonna be night. This is awful. And that locks is never gonna get off of there, is he? Oh, and a mosquito. Wonderful. And my boat's destroyed. This couldn't be going worse. Probably, okay, let's get the Desquito. Maybe. We won't be able to carry the boat materials. Probably. Ooh! Okay. I just need to get up there. I need my portal material. Wasn't supposed to be like this. The other one's taming though. Okay. Okay. Awful idea that was. Never try to tame locks that way. Stupid idea. Because you know locks are gonna like World War Z freaking body climb up the goddamn rock. Literally, I said it would happen. I think I'm like getting some ESP or something, or whatever they call it. I mean, the plan would have had to have been to bail to the boat, but then, of course, why would I think they wouldn't attack the boat? Like, of course they're going to attack the boat, idiot. God, I'm dumb. So anyhow, that was near death. I know I might be acting dramatic, but I think that was actually quite close to death. I'm confident a Lox would one-shot me. Being out there at night would be awful, and trying to get my materials, making me over-encumbered constantly, would have also probably been my demise. So, all of that was awful. We may be able to still salvage and tame the other one, but if the weather's improved now, I guess I just don't care. I want to get the materials from the dead one, though, in the morning. If they haven't gone. There's a workbench kind of nearby. Hopefully it's close enough. Anyway, hey Helga, welcome in. How are you? Sorry, I had to concentrate there for a minute. That whole thing went to hell. I just thought because there were two locks so close and I had my animal whisperer potion that I'd be able to, you know, do that. Should we try to tame it a little bit? Like, it's probably dumb, right? Yeah, let's not do that. I have the 2 minutes still on it, but probably not a good idea to go in there at night. If I had had a little like house up there still or something, maybe I would have. But yeah, I thought, oh, well, I'll just tame these two locks right here. That'd be cool. And then like they can be mine and whatever, protect me a little bit, just for fun. I know they won't follow me, and that would have been. It was just an experiment to see how it worked. Turns out, it didn't work. Ah, no problem, Helga. That's fine. I'm happy that you stopped by. I'll probably be. I don't know how long I'll be on tonight. I was just trying to get a little caught up because I lost that stream Wednesday. But did you hear what happened? Did you hear that I've been screwed out of my a Yagluth spawn? So there was supposed to be a Yagluth on this island, according to Damon. Caper went and really actually confirmed it. So that really really sucks. I would have found Yagluth like 20 days ago. And then tonight, of course, we found a thing. Yeah, one of those. Yagluth Regisphere at a Stonehenge. And then I was like, this is cool. It pointed me first kind of like, I don't know, like this way, north. And I'm like, cool. And I clicked it a couple more times and it pointed me backwards this way, which I'm assuming is to the glitched one. So we're never going to go there. So now we're working our way north, hoping to see something. And then, of course, it rained. And then basically I got up to like, I don't know, here, let's say. And this is where my little rock that I'm trying to live on is, and a portal at the moment. And then I ran into a swamp like here. So I don't know what to do there. I guess we need to explore more on this land and see how it looks. And maybe we'll get lucky and see something. But of course the weather happened also. So I don't know how far we went either. Like, I have no idea. There was at least a couple of stone pillars. There's like one right next to this. I guess we'll mark those with this. Big old stone pillar. And there was another one. Kind of somewhere along here maybe. And I'll just use those to navigate my way back. There's a wolf raid happening here somewhere. There was actually, the swamp is a bit bigger than this even. It looks like it kind of does something like this maybe. I don't know. Some more of it here, kind of. And there's a crypt in there though, which is huge. So that'll be really helpful. But yeah, there's a wolf raid happening like here. It's just not exactly helping me. But yeah, we might be doing what everybody wanted me to do in the first place, which is head to Caper's Yagluth, which was supposedly northeast. So like if I'm basically going up here looking for Yagluth and not finding it, it's probably because it's his and it's like here somewhere. So I guess that's something. But I was hoping to figure out a way on my own. Which I guess I kind of did by the Vegisphere, so that's cool. But we're not going to trust going back. Now there is a chance, of course, that the one it pointed me back to is this one and it's a waste of time. But likewise, it could be really a real one here somewhere. And I'm just kind of, I don't know. It's one of those things where I feel like I need to explore this entire island before I call it quits and actually do that. Because there would just be a large amount of like sailing and potentially no fruit at the end of that trip. So not exactly wanting to do that. So we'll have to explore for a bit. From here, I guess, which is currently just called 1. Woo. What's happening? Man, this map's getting so glitchy. As I make it bigger, it just gets so hard to deal with. Yes, portal 1. And our boat. This, I think, is what we use for boats. Is like here. And our locks that maybe we'll be able to tame. It would be nice. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try to tame it because having that locks as a backup plan if I have to run away from stuff is nice. You know, we'll probably try to just run up to the swamp around here and try to get back to the other coast and come down maybe. And if we make it back to here, I already have this portal active, so I can just go through that one if necessary. But I don't know if this is true. Like when we sailed up to it, it looked like it elongated, but this might not like be the end, right? Could be swamp and then more or something else. So I don't know exactly. If we're gonna go straight here and hope we run into water. But there's a bit of a hill here. So we'll go up that hill and get a look to see maybe if we can spot something. And if we get better weather, that is. Of course, every time it's foggy and shitty. So, alright. Anyway, that one Lox has been taming a tiny bit. And we could do another like 10 minutes of taming. with a mead. Probably get it pretty close. But if it gets all aggro on me again, then kind of screwed. It's ironic that the one that couldn't get up the rock, once it got up the rock, couldn't get off the rock. I mean, it's the only way I was able to kill it, but like, what a mess. So this is why I'm kind of a bit concerned too that my plan to use locks to help me with the egg loot is probably going to be a bit of a disaster. Like, the wolves were hard enough to deal with, but if I have like friggin' 30 locks pinned into the Yaglu spawn and then he spawns, they're just going to like create a locks pyramid to the sky. And I don't know if that's going to actually help me. Yeah, I don't know. It will be comical. But, okay, nighttime. What do we do? What do we do at night? We need to do stuff. Farm's probably ready. Yep. Yeah, it's kind of a bummer. Like, if my plan had went as it was supposed to, I was going to be sitting in a little hut on that rock, taming the locks right now. And it would have been a better use of my night. Which, you know, I'll try to do, I guess. But we'll probably go and explore first and come back. Because I don't really want to just sit there for 10 minutes of precious daylight. But yeah, so nobody can really explain to me yet how this happened and why the seed didn't work. Except for the fact that Caper figured out that there was an update literally the day in between when we made it. Like, I made the world a couple days ahead of him because I went first. And apparently there was an update to the game, even though it wasn't a big update. Like, the next day, so then he made his the day after that, in a new version, technically. But it was like a small update. Like, I can't remember what it would have been. It wasn't Bog Witch. So it must have been just like something fairly small and simple. Oh shit, we don't even need these, do we? Probably don't, but whatever. So yeah, I can't quite figure this out. Like, I don't get why my world would have generated differently than his. I mean, I guess it's kind of doomed because we did not only seem to have started it on different versions of the game by chance, we also play on different like launchers, right? Like, I play the PC game or the PC Xbox version from the Xbox launcher. He plays Steam. So both are on PC, but my launcher is different. So I wonder if that's the problem, maybe? Hard to say. How are we on seeds anyway? Yeah, I don't really need more than that. So I guess we'll just go put these away. And we'll just do that. I don't even need the honey either, technically, but might as well. So anyway, that's what happened. What are you playing tonight, Helga? Is it Unshrouded? Is there an update coming? I saw something today on YouTube about it, like a water swimming update or something. So maybe that's when I'll have to get into it with a new update, you know, all kinds of new cool stuff. Put these here, those. I don't think honey deserves that much, but I don't think I have any room downstairs. So. November 10, big update. Cool. All right, I guess you're probably pretty excited for that, huh? Is it going to add like a new parts of the map and all that? New missions and quests, or is it just like a gameplay thing? I didn't realize that game was going to be... I guess it makes sense. Of course, every game these days is kind of like a live service, but I didn't realize it was like that. Thought maybe it would just be released and that's it. Or is it also in early access? Is this like the new thing that these kind of games do, is just never truly release? Oh yeah, we probably should make more fire arrows, because that was pretty important. Pretty handy. We have to kill the locks now. Starting a new fun game today with a couple of girlfriends called RV There Yet. Oh, nice. So it's RVing and co-op. I'm taking it from that. That's cool. I saw today too, another game came out on Game Pass that looked kind of interesting. Can't remember the name of it, but it was, the premise was you're in like a car and you're driving around in like, I don't know, I guess apocalyptic California or something. You just kind of like live out of your car and have to fix your car and drive around. It's kind of an interesting idea for a game. Actually, no, we need to bring a bit with us. Do a little more building when we get there. Same as Valheim. Oh yeah, for Enshrouded. Okay, cool. And this game is all silliness. Well, that's fun. Let me check what it was called. It just came out on Game Pass on PC, I saw. So it's called Pacific Drive. Like a little indie looking game, and you like drive around. It does look like a car though, not an RV. So let's see, RV there. Well, hopefully after I'm done here, I'll jump in and say hi. See how that goes. My wife just got home from Europe, so she's probably super tired and maybe even going to bed already. So, RV There Yet is Game of the Year. Oh, that's a pretty important... Or someone's saying that already. They're loving it. Looks like the reviews are actually coming in pretty good. So, all right, I'm interested to see that a little later. You're starting, you said, around 45 minutes from now, right? Did I just miss daytime? Yep. All right. Back we go. Let's get some food in us before we deal with this. And I'm gonna have to probably take the mead because could be a mosquito, like literally prowling. Assuming we gotta get more. Man, I worry a little bit about the long-term, success of this dependence on the meads. It's on Twitch. All right, cool. We'll try to check that out later. Yeah, this whole dependence on grouper fishing for meads is oh shit, isn't great. You're breaking my boat, aren't you? God damn it. Yeah, this is just never gonna work. This fucking guy is just gonna keep busting my shit. Instead of taming the good locks. Alright. Oh, we live in like this weird rock hut now. I guess on the bright side, if I get a wolf raid, there's going to be a lox here to deal with stuff. Oh, I don't know what's in that little barrel either. Might have just been one dandelion and some black metal, but... Yeah, you're getting all pissy because of my... Oh, fuck. This is so annoying. Building up on these rocks is really not fun. What the hell?
Oh well. 29 rocks that I probably don't want to carry. Oh, you're taming. Again. Kinda. Can I even go pick up all my stuff? Let's find out. I think we have to tame this guy right now. I do think so. I don't think I can manage dealing with him without it. Just getting him calmed down and tame. So let's see if we can speed tame this guy. It would be nice to be out looking around. But I do need to go get my boat stuff. You just chill. I guess boat in a box makes more sense at this point now anyway, doesn't it? Because he's just going to keep finding it and breaking it. Oof, that's what got Caper killed. You gotta be careful. Hey, I wish you were a grouper. Oh yeah. There's a lot of stuff down there. Let's get rid of that. Yeah, he's still taming. How did I not get those other two? This is good news, though. We kind of wanted more lox meat. Didn't quite go the way I'd hoped it would go, but... He's still taming. Crap. See what's in here. I guess the black metal I took out? Oh yeah, I had to take it out before for a teleport. That's right. It was just a box of dandelion. Still tame. And there's still a couple cloudberries next to him, so we'll be good. There's a Desquito over there I don't like. This is a huge waste of my potion, though. So maybe I'm just gonna do a little exploring. Just a little bit. Even though he's not gonna tame as well, I don't know how far I can get. But I do want to see what's going on over in this area. Get up on this hill and look at least. It's just another big rock. Doesn't look like anything of note. Need these. We have another mead. That's good. Oh, let's go check out over here. The swamp doesn't look like it's gonna... Oh, there's a village. Great. Tar pit. Hey! Another Stonehenge. Okay, okay. Maybe we get another stone. Get another pointing. That'd be nice. Okay, gotta be careful. These are probably guarded, yeah? Shit. There is one. What the? How am I getting these? Oh, fuck. 2-star, big boy. 2-star spear chucker. I don't really want to fuck around with that guy. Oh, this is tragic. Can we get these guys over there and not get shot? I mean, it's risky. Get a big hit on them would be nice. Let me run like hell. Didn't even stagger. Didn't even stagger. Hello? Attack that guy. Oh shit. You're supposed to go after him, not me. Hopefully he was the only one there. Mead's got a minute. Oh, come on. Stamina. It's a black forest over there, too. What's the chances there was only one guy here, though, right? Like... Not hearing anybody. Here? What? No, like all the way back. This is some... Oh. It's gonna point me right back to the other one, isn't it? Okay, well... We're gonna go over here towards safer biomes and make our way back. Oh boy. Not being able to put a meat on until it's actually gone is terrifying. Okay. We got a village. And a swamp. And a black forest. And a tower. Oh, Christ. And a feeling. Might be a totem in there, though. We could probably get later. And another village there. Lots of activity over here, but no frickin' Yagloos and 2 stones, and they're pointing me not in a good spot. They're pointing me back to the frickin' one I already know about that isn't even there. What the hell am I supposed to do? Man. Take a look back here, I guess. Can't believe I found 2 Vegispheres. Like, I've never had that kind of Vegisphere luck. Okay. No tar pit. It's a bit of a bummer that there's these pillars, because these pillars make you feel like you're getting it, and then not. You know, they make you get all happy and then realize it's just not it. This plains is quite large, and I'm not seeing it. Man. Oh shit. pulling me down to here. Oh, man. I just feel like I'm never gonna find it. Getting pretty discouraged. Like, if both of those are pointing back towards the way that I know of the other one, like, oh my god, they're kind of far apart too, which means I'm nowhere near another one. Like, the only one I'm close to is the bugged one. Look at all these bastards. Look at all these bastards down here. At least I could get the needles. Oh shit! Okay, we gotta get away from you. Gotta have enough stamina to get up my jump. You're not taming anymore, are you? There's still berries over there. Is he trying to hit cloudberries? I sort of need him to go away. Okay, maybe we'll try this. Go in and come back out in a minute. Maybe he'll have not aggroed anymore. But this is so, like, okay, so... I'm honestly, I wish somebody, like, could take my world seed and, like, just go find out if there is even, like, if all of my Yaglus have been bugged or something and they don't exist at all. Because I don't understand what's happening to me here. Like, they're all pointing the fucking same way. What did I come down here for? Rocks. Anyway, let's get another animal whisperer thing. I'd love to tame this dude. Well, there's a fueling dicking around, bugging me. Because then maybe he'll just beat the shit out of it and kill it without breaking my rock, hopefully. Tame. Yeah, he's leaving. You start taming again, please. Doesn't want to calm down, huh? I can't see if he's upset. I feel like he just knows the workbench is here and that's got him upset. All landing in the same place, though. Alright, mister. I don't think you're going to be tameable at this point. Probably just going to have to kill you. Unless you change my mind right now. Yay! Okay, good. We can just chill out here now, hopefully. For a little bit, till nighttime. As long as we don't get jumped by anything. Should be fine. If we do get wolves, he'll kill them. Or they'll kill him. One or the other. But we should be safe up here, and we can just go through the portal and be gone. We will need to figure out what we're going to do, though. Like, another Stonehenge that I should go maybe try and get a bearing from. But again, it was pointing back this way, so... like, that's not going to help me that much. I don't know if it would be cheating or not, but I almost need to, like, maybe get somewhat... like, Andrew had an idea, or Caper had an idea, that if I still didn't find it by the time 229 came, which is the day he beat it, that he would be like, okay, go this direction and you'll find the one he found. Maybe I need to do that, because I need to find out if there is even one. Like... because I am far, like, very, very far away from the glitched out one. And both of those are pointing back that way. Or maybe, I don't know if it would be cheating. I guess it kind of would be. I mean, to just, like, turn map on for, like, 1 minute, open it, see where it shows it, and we'll know if it's on an island I've already explored, and then just immediately turn the map back off. Would I have to do that on stream with my eyes closed for proof, you know? And you guys could be like, yes, it's bugged. Or no, it's showing a different one somewhere you haven't been. Maybe that's the best way to do this. I don't know. Can't really decide what we should do here. Do you think shooting at that Desquito would piss off this guy? So I'd like to kill it before my meat runs out. Yes. Alright. This is gonna get scary. Planes at night. Kinda want the portal to stop making noise, but I need it there in case I have to run like crazy. Nothing flying can come after me at night, right? That's new. Like no Desquito new spawns or something crazy. It's just gonna be a bile and a bunch of fuelings running around. Because he should be almost like halfway tamed. If it's taming twice as fast. You have to like pop back in and grab another Whisperer mead. Yeah, I think we'll have to discuss ideas of what we can do to try to ensure that I am not searching for nothing. Because, like, if they're all bugged, what would I do? Would I, like, temporarily have to go into another world just specifically to fight Yagluth? I don't know. I don't know how that would work. I can't imagine that it would be a case where they're all bugged. And perhaps it's just the case that they're all in different spots than the world seed map and what Caper has. And I'm just getting unlucky, and there maybe is another one that is back that direction. Like, I don't know. I think I will actually have to just go sail back on a diagonal and see what it takes me to. I don't know what else to do. Otherwise, I'm just hopelessly looking around again. Because, I mean, I found 2 Vegispheres, so I might as well follow them, right? And it did say a location already on your map, so they both pointed to the same. Ah, yes, good point, Steve. I didn't even look at that. But yes, thank you. And I'm very happy to see that everybody is watching. So please, yes, like if you can. I know it's hard to do from like, you know, computer or TVs, because I often have that problem. But yeah, send me some likes, you know, some best wishes to finding friggin' Yagluth, because this is becoming quite a problem. I could tame this dude and ride him around. Maybe that would be fun. I'm not sure it's very safe. I feel like I would still die, because I think things would probably just attack me. But I'm getting tired of walking around in the plains. Maybe riding around a lox make me happy. But anyway, there is a black forest up there. And there's a swamp. So we could potentially, once this guy's tamed, make a saddle and ride him up there to a safer area and make our portal again. And then maybe that's gonna make it a little easier to carry on with exploration. But I do need to figure out which way I'm going. I mean, to me this is pretty... Yeah, like I've made it kind of back to like pure east. Like world spawn is just that way. Kinda. So, hold on a minute. If that's... Wait. So this would mean... Let's think about that for a second. So... There's the tree, right? So that's... east. Okay. And now... I was at the Stonehenge. Oh. What's that? What's that? Hello. Hi, Hypno Navy. Welcome in. Yeah, I'm a random weekend stream, right? How's it going? Welcome in. And welcome in too, Steve. Sorry, I forgot to say that. But yes, thanks for the reminder about the likes. 80 viewers. This is fantastic. I mean, maybe I gotta move my day. Maybe it's better to do it on the weekend, huh? Just have to work with the wife to make that possible. Anyway, what I was trying to say is, like, I was over somewhere there, and it pointed me back, like, here, which is south, like, straight south. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Man, that meat is good. That's magical. All right. Let's get the heck out of here for a minute. That worked fast. Okay, we gotta build a saddle. Come back in the day. But yeah, so does that mean actually... Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's not pointing me southwest. Maybe it's pointing me southeast, and maybe it isn't the same one. So maybe I just need to have some faith and go for it. Okay, so here's our boat. And then... all this extra wood we can just throw a bit of wood in here for now. Box pelts, I think we have them somewhere. Where did we put those? Maybe here? Yeah, lox meat too, that's nice. More berries. So maybe I'm getting like wrong about this. Maybe we do need to follow that one. Another perch, don't really need it. Some more cloudberries, fine. We do need to get rid of these stones, and we do need to get more food. We've beaten Motor, and we are struggling hard to find Yagluth. And the other day, CaperCafe was streaming because Damon, if you remember Damon, who's regular around here, let him know on his stream on Monday that I have a bugged out map, it seems, because he was like, I looked it up. And he said that at one of my streams back like October 1st, I was standing literally on the spot where Yagluth is supposed to be according to the seed map. And obviously it wasn't. So Caper's like, well, okay. And then on Wednesday, because I couldn't stream because I was dealing with the kids and stuff, Caper just did a like for fun stream where he went out there to where I was to figure it out. And he has a Yagluth. Literally right in the spot that I was. So confirming that for some reason, despite us having exact same seed, I don't have a Yagluth where he did. So that pisses me off. But whatever, I gave up and I was heading east anyway. So now we're very far east and I gotta update my map. Because, believe it or not, like, I have found 2 Yagluth Vegispheres tonight. Which, like, never happens, let alone finding 2. Right? I mean, it's so hard to find those. And I'm, like, convinced that they're pointing back to the same bad one, but maybe now I'm wrong about that. Oh. Okay, we gotta go deal with some blobs. So we gotta think about it. We gotta figure out this direction and stuff. Alright, where are these guys at? Lobbies, where are you? Oh, Oozer over there fighting that guy. Guess it's some free iron, right? We could definitely fight these guys. We don't need to be scared. I really need to fear them. Poison meat on. Just get a better mace, because I mean, Frostner would be pretty awesome, but we really don't want to take a risk and lose than that. That means that wolf raid's gone. That's nice. Oh, wrong food. Shit. I screwed up my food. Yeah, let's go and how did he get up there? Bastard. Oh, man, this is hard to fight on all this water, though. Neck fighting it. I got one on my stairs. I wanted the Oozer for the iron, but guess we missed out on that. Yeah, they did a bit of Valheim science, yep. Valheim science confirmed I am screwed. Is this Oozer still alive? Yeah, you are. Come on, bastard. Any iron? No iron. Boo. Oh well, we got lots of ooze. That's good. We gotta make more ooze bombs anyway. Oh shit. Did that guy get into my base? Did he get in? He running amok in there? Where'd he go? Because he did like a wonky jump up onto the step. Better not be back here like killing my boars. Oh, I guess he despawned or something. Or he jumped down. I guess they are able to do that too, right? Is that deer still being like attacked by one? I don't know. Anyway, yeah, so just kind of sad about all this right now. But we have a lox now, so let's build a lox saddle. Because that's kind of cool. Why not? I'm just gonna get rid of all this shit. Thought I had like ancient seeds stuck somewhere. In one of these boss items somewhere. Yeah. Blob trophies. Guess we could make some of those throwing things. Throwing potions, you know. That away. This way. Mushrooms away. Man, that was quite a lot of stuff. Okay, lock saddles. What do I need for that again? Oh, fuck. That takes quite a bit of black metal, actually. I didn't realize it was that much. I don't know if I really want to do that, to be honest. Maybe not. Maybe not yet. We're not that rich in black metal to be doing that. Wait, what level of bench do you need, though? Oh, level 1. Okay, okay. We have 15 black metal at one of the base. Do we? We have, like, close to that. Yeah, hold on. Wow, we might be able to make it. Let's see. East here. We have some black metal here, I think. No, I'm kind of screwed. Kind of screwed on this. We're going to fall behind. It's a guarantee. Ah, there's only 11 here. Shit. We could probably get 4 more, like, locally. But, yeah, I don't know what to do right now, because kind of everything has just screwed me. Like, there's... Yeah, we found 2 Stonehenges. And, like, they both kind of pointed in a direction that I didn't quite understand. But maybe what we need to do... Because I'm starting to kind of spiral here. Grab another one of these, which, man, I'm already getting low again. Gonna have to do more fishing, which just sucks. Dog, get out of the floor. We'll go get a better bearing again. We need to do this, because I gotta figure out which direction I gotta go here. Because the one is guarded by a 2-star feeling. Spear Chucker. So, like, yeah, Root Harness is all good, but I'm pretty sure that, like, 2-star Spear Chucker is probably going to do, like, a gazillion damage. So, north, right? That's north. So... we're definitely not going to catch up to Caper. It's like day 226. I got 3 days left. I haven't even found it. Can we carry? No. I don't want the dandelions. No. What are we carrying that's... I kind of need most of this right now. Let's go in here, though. Hope there's no Desquitos. If there's a Desquito, let's hope the Lox deals with it. Yeah, yeah. I mean, his was even worse, because wasn't his a club guy? A club fueling would absolutely wreck my life. And of course, it's foggy in the plains. Like, why? I know the plains are foggy often, but like, why so often? Anyway, so let me just go back to the map then here. So like, okay. I don't even know anymore. I got so... I'll have to rewatch the VOD later and figure this out. But there was another, for sure, like a village here. There was a fueling, like, tower here. There was tar pit somewhere. I don't know, like here, let's say. And then there was another Stonehenge. A big one. Like a true, like, legit circle of stones. Right here. So we'll just, you know, whatever. We'll just note it as this. And yeah, it pointed me like back this way, I think. Like, wow. And this one I thought pointed me, wow. So unless I'm like really effed up and this went like... I don't know. I've lost my bearings entirely at this point, I think, is the problem. I'm gonna have to go out to one of them again and try to sight it. There's another village too, like close to it. It's a really dangerous place. So we have like, I think there's even another tar pit too. Like there's a lot going on there, but we did find some black forests, so we gotta mark that. Up in here. Which makes me think that this is bigger. Oops, shit. There's a swamp for sure. This is probably a lot wider than I'm drawing it. It's probably more like this or something. Right. It's probably something like this. And, yeah, I don't know. Like, we can go back to this one. The wolf raid's done now, but they're probably still around. There was no more. I killed the feelings there, but there's a lox there. A couple lox that are not tamed. So that's a problem. Oops. But yeah, like, it doesn't appear to be on this island either. I don't know. So if I've gotta sail on back this way, that was my worries, because this is the island where we should have had Yag. Like right here somewhere. I think they said it was like somewhere near the swamp. This is my failed Yag. Fail Yag. Oh, come on. So he should have been there, and he wasn't. So now what? Oh. I think I have a bunch of black metal there too, yeah. So I guess my biggest concern at the moment is the other two stones that I just found pointing me back to the same failed Yag. In which case, like, why would I bother? Right? So maybe it is coming to the point where others have been suggesting that I just have to try to find capers. Which would have been northeast. Somewhere. So we could do that. Like, I could sail out that way, I guess. I mean, that probably would be smart. But at the same time, like, I have two pointing stones. I should try to figure out where they're pointing. Make sure. No, I guess I haven't gone back to look. We could do that, I suppose. It's going to be foggy in there right now, unfortunately. I have a portal still down here. I kept the portal because this at the point was... It was a decent area, but this swamp didn't end up having a crypt. Oh, but yeah, I got this crypt. This swamp does have a burial chamber, or a sunken crypt, which is nice. So we can also do some... We could probably do some iron farming up in here and capitals, and get some black metal smelted locally, because it's close to here. I have like a little island. There's a little island and a base here with the deer in it. 2 islands above where I am. Yeah. Okay. I mean, I don't know. I guess if I tried to figure out where. Alright, well, I'm going to take a break for a second. You guys can study the map. See if anything jumps out to you. You know? Be right back. And, yeah, I don't know. I guess we'll have to... With the bad weather at the moment, I'm not really sure. Maybe I'll just go deal with a few things like farming for a minute until the weather clears so we can see what we're doing. Be right back. Alright. So, yeah, I don't know. Daytime. Let's go see if we got a certain trophy, I guess. I keep forgetting to go and check more often. And then I could go and deal with the barley and flax farm, I guess, if it's not too foggy there too, but it probably is. I haven't been here in a while, so I don't know what's going on. Not normally being much happening. Spawns are kind of not happening. So. It's felt like a pretty safe place, to be honest. That's like a 2-star one, isn't it? Higher chance of getting one, I think, right? Holy God. Oops. Holy Surtling cores, but no trophy, man. I cannot catch a break on that. Caper's got the trophy luck, that is for sure. He just, like, wills trophies into existence. We don't need these cores at all. Is Caster outside? Oh, yeah. Or Cavaster, whatever his name was. I don't think I pushed him out. Anyway. I'll just start leaving them here, I guess. I don't really need them. Don't have room for them back at home right now. Get that trophy one day. Alright, well that's good. Coal is nice. Let's go see if the fog is gone. I don't really want to carry the iron mace. Still don't want to lose it. I could need it. Barn. Probably still foggy. And mosquitoes. See any? I should make the scythe. Could make it too. So much flax. I don't think I'll ever need linen again. Oh my. Alright. We'll just plant some barley, honestly. Like, we don't need any more of this. Getting kind of insane. I don't even need it. But I just feel like might as well plant it. I definitely screwed up a lot of these too. Good enough. Got like a million. And there's some in this chest too, I'm pretty sure. These are like the backup ones. Okay. Weird flax, but yeah, I know, it's a weird flax farm. I have a lot of it, and I don't even need it at this point. I have so very much downstairs. I have like gazillion linen, or I have a bunch of linen up here. I mean, we'll keep these for the meads. That's important. And like, I don't even need to make more barley all that much, but I guess this does go pretty quick. I've been eating bread like it's my new food, really, so we should keep up with this. But flax, like, holy moly. I mean, I do intend to build all the armors I can, right? I mean, I got the... Whoa. Okay. For a second, I thought maybe that green, like, was a blob. I have a flower bucket down here, too, with a whole bunch in it. We can load this back up. Yeah, I could make a linen cape. I should probably do that, you know, because then I can make a red one, too, which would be nice. But anyway, we're stuck. We're stuck at the moment. We gotta just push through Yagluth and get into the frickin' Mistlands properly here. Guess I'll just throw these here. Okay, well the plains looked like it was no longer foggy, so that's good news. But I'm not sure what to do now. Not sure if I want to really waste another mead running around. I was gonna say, didn't I? Thought I had a lot more of those, but anyway. I think I should go to the map. Map with eyes closed so I can see it. Okay. How do I do that, though? I'm gonna have to log out to do that, I think, right? I do want to do this. I promise you I will cover my hand on my eyes. Because I do want to know. I do want to know. But I don't want all of you really to see the seed. Although some of you have it. So we're gonna have to like do some sneaky... Okay, stand by. So we log out. Still here, I'm just logging out. Going to select the world map thing on. World modifiers. This, I can turn this back off, right? Like, this isn't going to screw it up forever, is it? I hope so. Anyway, okay. Map off. Done. Start. Okay, I've seen everywhere around my base, so this is fine. I can see what's here, and I can switch back so you guys can see. I'm just trying to hide the seed from 81 viewers so we don't get too many spoilers, because many of you have it. Okay, there's the map. Okay, ready? I'll have to zoom out. Okay, I'm going to close my eyes. Okay, is it there? Alright, I'm zoomed out. Do you see Yagluth? And is it explored? Okay. Okay, where's the M? Okay, hope you guys saw that. Confirm everyone saw that so that I can go turn this back off. And then I'll have to never look at this part of the VOD, apparently. Have to have Caper look at it. Not explored. Perfect. That's all we needed to know. Alright, save. Log out. Did it show one where it was explored? Okay, world modifiers. No map. Done. No. Okay, okay, so beats me what the hell's going on, but apparently we just have different Yagluths than Caper. So this is promising. So we will try to follow the stone. I guess if anything, we're also continuing the science from Wednesday to make sure this isn't a waste of my life. This is just one now. Okay, we have one extra sign called one. which we're probably going to move. Okay. Okay. Good. Good. So this to me this means that, well, this means two things. I think it means that my world's not necessarily glitched. It's just legit different. So confirmed that my Yagluth never was going to be where it was for Caper. Are you too big to get out the door? No. And that's good. I mean, it's bizarre because our motors were in the same place. But at least it gives me hope that there's possibly still a chance that I have a Yagluth in my world and I'm not like getting screwed around. Okay, we still have a north. Alright, thanks for participating in this science, everyone. You've all seen... Did my world look really wild? Like, my exploration, does it just look crazy? And how east was my east line? Was I relatively straight? Oh man, I want to see now. I'm so jelly. Oh well, it's fine. I mean, I guess it's like only where I've been, so it's not the end of the world. But like, I will figure this out now. If there is a Yagluth to find, I shall find it. I'm reinvigorated. But I just need to think about how I want to do it because it doesn't look too crazy. Okay, I mean, I guess it isn't really anything different than a normal person's playthrough. You just don't see what you see. One. That's east. So now we need to figure out how we're gonna do this. So I have not much time left in this day. I don't know. I think we need to build the boat and sail away. Maybe we can get the locks onto the boat. That's probably a little bit pain in the ass to do, but if we could get the locks on the boat and take them with us, that'd be nice. Let's just check around. Nobody. Okay. I'll put some of this away for a minute so I can make this. Should we just like drop the boat from up here like super champ? Can't do it. I do kind of want to try to get that locks on this boat. I mean, I went to all this effort of taming the guy. But that would mean building the saddle, wouldn't it? Fuck, we lost another whole day. God damn. I can't make it to the Stonehenge and back in this time. I did say something about locks on a boat. And I know it can be done. Wouldn't even become... Yeah, I know. But if I could, I will. If I can get them on there and let them ride shotgun with me. And no. Do they just bug out? Is that why? Or do they just go after everything? I can see that happening. Okay. We will come back in the morning, and I guess we'll just leave our Locks friend here. We'll remember where he is. And we'll leave this portal. In fact, okay. Here's an idea. We'll call this portal Locks. We'll rename it Locks. We got lots of stuff. We can make more. We have a portal that we will call Locks, and we have a portal that we will call Deer, where the deer base is. Not Laws. Locks. Oh, come on. Locks. Very good. Alright, so that's called Locks. This goes in here. Oh, shoot. Sorry, everybody. My bad. Anyway, I just made a boat, and I just thought I should make this portal. Not Laws. Man, why do I keep doing that? Locks. We call them Laws, the Locks, but yeah, so this portal will just stay here because it's where my Locks is. We'll come back in the day and we'll sail back to where the other portal is. Oh yeah, I didn't actually think about that, but I think you're saying I was right when well, I've come to the conclusion that it is more northeast than west, if that's what you mean. So yeah, you're not spoiling anything. I mean, we had a night standing up looking at the stars and the tree and everything, and I realized, like, basically right now, so, okay, see this? So, like, I'm hanging out, like, just there, like, right under the tree over there. And it was pointing me, I want to say, out there somewhere. So, crazy thing is it is actually potentially, like, somewhat back towards where the one that was supposed to be was. Well, actually, we just set the record straight right now. It was never supposed to be there. If it doesn't show up on the map and then just didn't spawn in, I mean, it just seems like for whatever reason, Yags went somewhere else. Oh, did I say north? Well, maybe I screwed this up. I thought when I was standing over there, I was like underneath, and I thought the Stonehenge was like. Well, hold on. Here's the problem, right? I don't know if my map's at all accurate. I mean, you guys don't have to tell me. That's fine. But, like, yeah, this is a bit of a conundrum. Because when I was standing here, this is the way it was pointing. I thought. Okay? But then I went to this one, and I think it went like that. And then it said map already on your location already on your map. So what have I drawn wrong here? I think I've drawn one of these out of place. I gotta be honest, when I was sailing along, I wasn't really paying all that much attention to what the... Like, it's possible that this went more like here, and then, I don't know, this was not there, and it was like... on this shore maybe, and pointing out that, oh yeah, that's probably what it is. So what's probably the case is that this guy is probably here. My estimate would be that this, oh, I may have misjudged where this is. This might actually be like here-ish. And the line is like this or something. That's what we're going to go with. Because that would definitely make sense. Because then this one was doing a similar point. Like it was pointing like this. Right. So this is where we're headed. We're going to take our boat. We're going to sail all the way back down to this one. And we're going to get a bearing off of this one if we safely can. And then we're going to... Well, actually, I put stairs pointing in the direction, so we don't even need it. We just line up the boat with the stairs and we sail off in whichever direction that happens to be. But we think now that it is more... possibly more to the southeast. But we will confirm this in a minute. But this is probably right. I think it was like around a little corner. Yeah, that's what we'll go with. Yeah, okay. Everybody agree? Get my bearings, establish what direction you're heading, and head that way. That's right. That is essentially the hardcore way. I just have to do it. I just have to get a portal and go. I will confirm it by finding Yagluth. You're right. So, like, get another portal material while we wait for day. Good thing we got all that wood the other day. We're gonna need another one. Cool. So what we'll do is we have locks. This is east. We're going to go to east, and we're going to rename that deer. Deer. We'll go do that now. We'll just go rename this one deer. This should be safe to go at night. I think. We're in a little house. We have a majestic deer protecting us. I'm not concerned. Although I did get seriously jump scared earlier by a simple little grayling. That deer, I may be more skittish than that deer. We have 11 black metal here. I guess we could pick up on the way by if we need to. Oh shit, stuff's dying. Stuff's dying somewhere out there. Not as safe as I thought. Yeah, okay, deer. Correct. Now this can become 1 again. And this can become locks, not laws. Jesus. 1 will be our new one that we're using. Locks, you should connect. Yes, very good. That's better. I really wish my unnamed one wasn't currently occupied in like some weird place, but it's down here in my like, where is it? Here. It's way over here, the unnamed one. Well, let's correct up these names, so we're going to have to try to keep track of all this. I'm getting kind of out of control with the amount of portals, but I guess it's just the best way to do things. Otherwise, I like, because I never know if I'm going to need to go back somewhere. So this is deer, but no caps, no, just this. Deer. Obviously, there's a deer there. And this is locks. Will we ever need to tame locks in a place like this? I doubt it. Because if the Egluth ain't here, then probably never coming back. I'll write laws every time. This is why I fumble buttons and get myself killed, because I'm trying to like WASD and I hit powers and everything else. Okay, so the plan. The plan. Get the boat. Sail. Down here. Back to this one. Get a bearing. Pretty sure we know it, but we will check it. There are locks around here, and there were fuelings. I've killed them, but they may be back. There also is a Desquito somewhere there, so we kind of need to be careful, but we can figure it out. This area is off limits, because there's potentially a wolf raid still, like, leftovers. And we're going to sail. We're going to sail in whichever direction. Now, if this is actually truly pushing me out to the east further, this is a bit scary, because what's the chances I'm going to get totally screwed now and have mistlands, you know, between me and Yagluth? That would be unfortunate. That would be quite troublesome, but it could be the case. I wonder, would a, here's an interesting thought. I know that no other mobs will fight bosses, because the bosses are like part of all factions or whatever. But I'm guessing Diverger would, right? Like, imagine if I got lucky enough to be able to, like, somehow lure a couple of, like, strong Divergers, especially, like, the Ice Mages, over near Yag, or vice versa, lure Yag to them. That would be something to see. They'd get killed, but, like, it'd be, like, the Diverger Ice Mages do a lot of damage. I want to say they do, like, 200 or something. Frost damage. That would probably be pretty dangerous for Yagluth. The little Pierce dudes wouldn't be able to do much, but like their bows. But I don't know if anybody's ever managed to figure out a way to get that to go. But that would be interesting to see. Having an army of Diverger attacking Yagluth would be like a Valheim first, I hope. I'm assuming someone's done it in the Ashlands, because the Fader battle is probably a little easier to get like Diverger near, since they're all in the same biome and everything. What do we need? Onion soup again? Man, just chewing through onions. Don't have any meads going either. We need to get that going. Really? Even the like aligned mobs wouldn't do it? I guess because they're not actually yours. Makes sense. Only tame mobs then. Bugger. It would have been nice to have friends. Alright, so what do we need on meads? Do another batch of Animal Whisperer. That worked pretty well, and I do need to tame locks later anyway. What's that require? It's like these. Or something. Carrots and onions. It's like super easy. Onions and carrots. I mean, realistically, will I need this? Probably not, but like, why not? Gotta have something going at all times in the mead. In the meadery. Yoden puffs and these guys too. We gotta get that planted somehow. Could try to do that at the the place where I have the unnamed portal, but it's a bit dangerous because I have to first run across a very busy plains. But until I find either black marble or you know, the stuff needed to get magic items, there's really not much I can do with those foods anyway, right? When crafting your custom biomes, something you must always consider what class to make each creature boss. Yeah, I mean, some of them are kind of, I would say, a little easy, like obvious, like undead. Which, I gotta say, it bums me out that they reversed the original plan for the vial. I think they should have kept the vial undead. Because I think it would have been awesome for me right now to be able to get a vial fighting against plain stuff. Who's hitting stuff? Like, where is this going on? To you? So I'm a bit bummed that they changed that since vials are obviously undead. But I can understand why they did, because they didn't want... Maybe they were worried that the vials would be killed by mosquitoes or something unfairly, and then people would have a hard time finding them. But they're pretty resistant to pierce if they're anything like bears, so like... Yeah, like, well, the original closed beta or whatever, open beta, I think that's how it was. I think they were undead. So they would have, in theory, they would have fought with fueling and blocks and stuff, right? I think they were aligned in theory with the tar guys, the growths, which I thought was kind of awesome, right? They could have like an army of growth as well. Oh man, there's just a brute over there beating out skeletons. You could have like an army of growth, and then like dragging them around to fight, and then a vial spawn, and then they have like, you know, fuelings and locks versus growths and vial. Fair, right? imagine if they added it in. This would be terrifying, but it would be awesome if they made the spear chucking fuelings be able to ride on locks. How freaking scary would that be? Like, the fuelings have figured out how to domesticate locks as well, and they ride them. And killing and destroying it would give you a lock saddle for free. But can you imagine getting ridden up on by, like, cavalry fuelings? That'd be terrifying. Or the sword one, like, just rides by and slices you. That'd be insane. Yeah, fueling locks cavalry, I know, right? It's awful, but it would be something else. Look at this guy. Look at this. Every night out here, there's just battles because of these skellies spawning. Oh my goodness, really? Was it super, like, unbalanced after you had that mod? Because it sounds like it would be hard as hell. It'd be interesting if maybe just for, like, the fueling raid it was that way or something, right? Yeah. Used to is the key word in that sentence, indeed. 227. Alright, so we've got one anti-sting, portal, got food, we'll eat out of the chest. And now we just need to go pick up our boat and sail on back. Yep, I guess so. That's pretty much all I gotta do. Hopefully we don't get attacked by anything as we go through here. Oh, I gotta rename my signs Locks and Deer later too, don't let me forget. It's okay, we got the map with the names on them, but... I'm terrified I'll come out here and be a Desquito right here, like, bam, smash, dead. Okay. Locks, you, well, you stay here and you do what you gotta do. Holy shaboli. That was interesting. It's like the boat was up on stilts or something when I jumped in it. See you, buddy. You stay there and patrol. That's right. You run around the island and keep everything safe. Don't follow me. I really wish they could. Okay. I don't think we've moved anything since we got our line, so I'm just coming out far enough that I don't get hit by a mosquito. It's the goal anyway. Fueling raids by boats are also a very cool idea. They suck at swimming so bad that it makes sense that they would end up with boats. That was how I was trying to kind of explain to Caper to help him get out of his death loop, was the fact that Feelings can't swim very fast, so that you just like speed by in your carve or whatever, maybe with the motor power, maybe not, and just get them all to follow you. Oh, look at that, another plane's right there, and Black Forest. Get them all to swim out, right? As soon as they swim out into the water, they're basically sitting ducks, and you can either shoot them or you can just scoot past them back to the island and grab your stuff and go. Alright. We do have to stay close enough that we can see the thing, but that's a tiny little planes, and imagine the igloos on that one. I just have to stay close enough that we can see the thing. Ideally, since this one is the further one towards the right direction, it's the better one to take the bearing off of than the other one we found anyway. There it is. Okay. Okay. Hey, look at that. I think it's pointing that way, and there's an island right there. I just need to see where my stairs are pointing. So I did make some. And point them that direction. Should have brought my fishing rod because there's a bunch of grouper right up there. I could go to land, but there's stuff there. I do have to watch it. See, there's the needles from the one I did shoot, but there was another. And locks. And I've had enough locks today. And I don't want to be over there, like, standing trying to do something. And getting killed. Where's my stairs? There they are. Oh shit. Okay. We're going this way. Oh, it's a swamp, of course. I have portal materials. I left a portal named 1, I think, right? Okay, let's line up. A little better. Be like... It was more like this. It's kind of right between those two islands, maybe. It's hard to get this to show up. Yep. Alright. Going this way. Almost east. Of course, I don't know if that's swamp and more swamp or swamp and plains, but oh shit. That's a little dangerous piece of land there. Hey, look at that though. There's a like a meadow maybe. Oh, this is awful weather for boating. Is that a Leviathan maybe? Awful boating weather. I'm guessing that's a black forest. And meadows mixed up there. Maybe the grass color is kind of not quite right. We're not... Oh, whoa! Look at that! Hilder! Hey, that's kind of cool. I don't think I really need her for anything, but it's a safe space. Okay. That's all the traders found. Has Andrew found all of them? I don't think he's found the... I don't think Caper's found the Bog Witch, actually. Valheim first. All the traders located. That's pretty solid. Might have a little stop in. She does nothing for me because I don't plan on going and fighting all the big baddies, but... You know. Oh, I'm about to beach. Big time beaching. Oh my god. Whoa. Out here in the middle of this crazy world. Hello. Well. Can I, like, none of this is useful to me until you do one of her quests, right? I guess we might as well hit them. But it's not like I'm going for them. What's going on over here? Let's see. Oh, shit. Scout it out a bit. Can we see anything? We're still going in that direction-ish. Maybe that's plains over there. I'll go for that. I kind of feel like I should leave a portal for Hilder, but like another one? My goodness. My goodness. Yeah, you're right. There was some plains over there. You're right. Should we explore it? Perhaps. If we do need to run, we always could run back into here. Probably be a troll or something in my way anyway. This is a bit of a wonky one. I'm afraid of a Desquito being like dicking around in there. All right, let's set up a portal. Just here, I guess. I gotta fix my boat anyway. Why can't I do it? How far away do I gotta be from her bubble? Is it, let's see. Oh, okay. Never gonna work very well when it's always wet. The portals only, do they work in the water? Probably not, huh? Stand by. We should probably do some, like, you know, something. Hey. Oh, you gotta be sitting me. Really? Alright. We're like right in the weird, like, let me put it this way. Yeah. Just in case, you know, like, it gets waterlogged and I can't come through because of that or something. Anyway, yeah. Place them at the bottom of the ocean. Yeah, well, if you've got, like, mods, I suppose that makes sense, right? I'm just burning through portals, though. Holy. Okay, so now, Hildir. Okay, east is now called Deer. One is now called Locks. Not Loss. Christ. And that one is going to be Hildir. Yeah, okay. And then we got one more, which we're going to have to bring. You know how I like said I didn't need those Certainly cores? Well, at the end of the day, I might. The amount of portals I'm building here. Probably out of fine wood again, almost. But that's fine. I mean, this is essentially opening up the world, right? Oh, look at all those. Big ass pile of linen. I don't even care. Don't even need it right now. Okay, yes. Everybody drop a like if you can, if you're not already. Like for the Hilder find. Hildir. Okay, how's our day like? Got some time. Got some time. Should we explore this one a little bit, or should we keep... I see a village, possibly. Oh, I've kind of screwed up my line, haven't I? I mean, it was kind of roughly like that. If I'm wrong, and it is here, that would be a bummer, so we should look. I just don't want to use a mead. They're in such short supply. Yeah, come with me. I may need you as cannon fodder, although I should eat. It's like a piece of plains right here, you know? Sketchy. I don't see nothing. I feel like if it was here, I'd see it. This isn't a big island. We could tell from before that it wasn't big, so. How's our wood? Uh-oh. Oh, dear. Yeah, we don't want that. We do not want that. Good thing Hilder's here. They just don't know where I am. I do need to kill them. Maybe. Because I need their trophies big time. Total cheese. What are you going after? Shit. You're really hard to hit. Or I'm just bad. I think it's just me being bad. Yeah, let's go in the water. That's good news. Oh, come on. Trophy? No. Suppose we might as well get all this. Well, not that. This is actually kind of nice, because now we could actually come here just specifically to farm feelings for trophies with the Hilder bubble as a total, like, glitch. Anyway. Alright, so keep the money. Did we waste all our day? Kind of. Maybe we sail a little further. I don't want to lose another day. It looked too small to me, yeah, because we saw it coming in. Oh, wait. Wait. Need to check something. Need to make sure that, I need to make sure that that portal on the other end of here is still got a 1. I need to make sure, or else I'm sailing away and I'm going to be stuck with a no way home. Yeah, okay, good. Just get her rested back, why not, real quick? And not be wet. Yeah, we'll just keep sailing a little bit. I don't really want to be out sailing at night all that much, but like, I don't know. We'll see what we can find. Honestly, it's probably a bad idea, given that it's probably almost night. Just take a look up here. It's like, yeah, it's kind of almost night. Kind of almost night, and I don't really like to be sailing at night. I'm not that afraid anymore of the serpents because of the ability to use motor and get the heck out power. But I am not going to want to make like landfall at night anywhere. Shit. Can't make the jump. The waves. Let's see what we can do here. Got a lot of map updating to do. Got a big swamp there, potentially. Yeah, we're also sailing like right into a headwind, so I don't think this is gonna be very good. At all, really. Maybe we could. It's hard to say. If I screwed this up, I don't know if the other side of that swamp was plains, because it could be right there. And I may have just gone past it trying to go for this natural break through. Yeah, like we don't even have the wind. I think we're just going to have to take a night here, unfortunately. Especially because of the fact that I'd like to keep the power for a serpent. Like I could just use it, but then if I run into a serpent, I'm going to have trouble. Am I stuck on a rock or some shit? Like, what's going on here? Yeah, alright, we'll just... Yeah, I know, it's such a waste of time to not go, but like, we're not catching Caper at this point. It's already decided. We're making progress, but he's got me. He's in the lead. I have to concede that. He's got the lead. We could try to bait one more fueling over here to kill. Maybe. Look with the neck dragged in. Is that what she just said to me? Unbelievable. We're gonna hit Mistlands. Like, I mean, geez. It can't be that far away. Right? Yes, I can. If I'm not like mega behind him when it's all said and done, I mean, yeah, we've got a... Whoops. Whoopsies. We've got a chance. Let's, give this some, like, protection or whatever, you know? I'm not too worried about anything attacking it or anything. It's just, like, rain protection. Don't think we can protect it from that side. Well, we can do a roof over it at the very least, right? That should work. Kind of. I think it's considered underneath the roof. Yeah, that's right. That's true. And I could find even like up to 4 or 6 in one thing if I'm lucky, right? In my no boat round, the other challenge I did there, I found a really good infested mine, like the best one I've ever seen. It had something crazy. It was like it was like double-digit cores, first of all, which was wild. And that's on not double resources, by the way. So like, you know, probably in this playthrough I would have enough cores for the rest of the game in just that one. And then it had at least a couple Sealbreaker fragments. It also had a Queen Vegisphere. It was just loaded. Loaded with the good stuff. Yeah, double-digit cores, Queen Vegisphere, and at least more than one Sealbreaker fragment. I was amazed. Look at this. Linen, just so much. That's why I say we don't need to worry too much about linen. Hey, so with that lox meat, I could make some lox pies. Still got serpent meat I can do as well. Because we are going to have to either go to the mountains again soon or something. Well, I think we're going to have to go to mountains one way or another. Yeah, the Infested mine, all mine. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I was so happy because I was having such a hard time on that run with just the no boating and having to explore like way more than you normally do because you can't get around fast. That when I found like that and I almost didn't need to go to anymore after that, I was pretty excited. But yeah, we do need to get, I think, frost arrows probably as our backup plan to killing Yaglu, because I don't really know if I want to run in and Frostner them all that much. But we may have to. We may have to, because of course mountains has not been good to me, and I do worry. I do worry that going into the mountains again will equal a death. Like, I don't necessarily think I'm any stronger in the mountains now than I was when I went the first time. So, that's, you know. Okay, we got some meads. We basically have everything we need. We just need to sail. We need the weather. The weather's all we need, really. I moved my frickin' build piece around again, didn't I? Yeah. So I keep screwing up the line, but we kind of have a rough idea. If we don't find planes, then we run into something like Mistlands. We may have to backtrack a bit, but we have the Hilder portal now, so it's an easy way to do that. Hilder portal is not far. Just a quick back up to the plains there to find the pointing stone again. Of course, we have fuelings, though, that have spawned on the frickin' island, which is annoying. I kind of don't need this here anymore, maybe. I'd like to get rid of that. The other day my trick wasn't working. Putting the logs on top of the fire directly, for some reason I couldn't get it to work. That's why I built that. I always do my farming at night, which means I can never see what I'm doing. This is satisfying though, when you get this right. I kind of screwed up a little bit. When you get those like lined up nice, and you're just doing that like bop, 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 getting it all at once, it's really awesome. Great weather to be out doing the farming. The lightning will help me see. Like, actually, this is better than normal. Lightning? Nah, it didn't really work. Didn't really work. The lightning's kind of not working because my windmill's probably in the way. Or the shadow of my home. Whatevs. I think we need to plant carrots. I think we actually are going to need carrots because they're part of the Mistland Supreme, right? Is that the one? I know they're part of something in the Mistlands. And I would be probably the kind of guy to run out of carrots because who needs carrots at this stage, right? We're in a bit of a carrot, like, depression where we don't need them all that much. Turnips I'm not really using a lot anymore. So we'll give this whole thing here to carrots and onions. Good enough. Good enough. At least it's getting the stuff cooking, or the the wheat going through there fast. Probably put 50 more in. Almost. This thing's at full power. How fast does it go? Let's see. Phew, that's pretty fast. A couple seconds. Just pumping it out. Load her up. No, maybe not. Maybe I just got lucky and looked at the right time. Cool. Let's see. I can't get the logs to burn anymore either. Does anyone else know if they... Yeah, so... I don't know. I don't know. I'm wondering the same thing. That's what I was saying. I was like, hey, maybe they patched that out. But Caper said, no, it still worked. But I don't know. Like, he maybe didn't try it on his last stream. Like, pile of two in here. No, we'll cut it down in the basement, down into the barley spot. Oop. So cloudberries, still got quite a few. Honey is just jammed. We do have carrots. I guess I was worried about nothing, but I mean, having a full barrel of everything would be nice. Onions we still go through like crazy. Man, I just can't wait. I can't wait to have all my like Mistlands stuff down in here. I'm thinking to maybe maybe we'll dig out this wall and make an area in here for the Eater refinery, where we'll make it lined with black marble for protection, and it'll be like a little like underground like nuclear waste dump, you know, built off to the side and down a corridor with a big black metal, not black metal, a big, is there doors actually? I don't know. Black marble doors. I don't think there are, but we'll have to make like a containment area around it'll have to be like around a corner, around a little jog, so it can't shoot anything out into my base. And it would end up kind of just underneath here. So I may have to move some stuff. Yeah. All of my like workbench stuff is here. I could probably just replace this with floor and black marble. Anyway, maybe what we could do is like dig a hallway that goes into here and then over to here, and in this corner underground have like the black marble encased thing. Something like that. Although I do enjoy just like watching the radioactive particles go flying everywhere, but you know, don't need the base getting ruined. I guess I should probably take some time to do some repairs, because this is always in bad shape. Doesn't get properly protected. Very good. This stuff here also. See, like the roofs don't cover it enough to keep any of this from getting damaged. Only in certain spots, though, it seems. Yeah. I like my little base. It's a weird one, but I like it. It's kind of, everything has a use. Right? Everything got a purpose. Got a nice area here and here. Kitchens. I like the kitchen. Mortar and pedestal up on there, maybe, if it fits, hopefully. And rolling pins will be like maybe on the wall back there if it fits. And will be a fully decked out kitchen. And probably change around some of the shelving later to make it a little more effective. Maybe I'll actually do these sideways, like two kind of thing, so I can deal with all the Mistlands and Ashlands drops. Because, like, I mean, once we start getting like boatloads of friggin' seeker meat and all the random shit from the Mists or from the Ashlands, it's like a crazy amount of loot there that I'm gonna end up with. Vulture meat, vulture eggs, Aspen meat, all that stuff. Alright. Let's hope the weather's not gonna stay shitty, because, I mean, we are technically in a meadow. Real quick, though, before we go there, we gotta do the map fixing. So we're not 100% sure just yet where I'm exactly going. Holy shit. Yeah, let's see if we can get like a zoom into where I want to be here. It's getting kind of hard to navigate around, but yeah, so, what did we find? We found a swamp here. Ish. And then we found a nice Hilder meadow here. With a black forest attached to it, sort of. Here. Kinda. And then plains. And the plains look like it kind of had like a little pocket there, and then it just goes like this or something. And I think there's a village in there, or a tower or something. But the most important thing is, of course, Hilder. Can't see. In my hardcore only, no deaths or whatever runs, I never got this far. So I didn't have to deal with the oh shit, the map being so big. But this is becoming very difficult to play with because like it's just so hard to work on. Anyway, there was more shit there. I don't know yet what. And then there's obviously more stuff over here. So I can't be sure if this is probably like a little more down here. I think it is. Maybe we'll move that just before I commit to this for now. I mean, I'll have to review things to try to figure out where everything is and try not to spoil myself on the map, but I think it's probably something like that, let's say. So we just are sailing through here. We're going to keep going. We're going to keep going a little longer. What time is it? 10 o'clock? Oof. Alright, it's a good thing it's a weekend. My butt's starting to get sore, though. Alright. Hildir. We got a portal. This one's called 1. Very good. Got food, got meads, got stuff going. And we're going to be in the rain. Hopefully the wind is turned. Yeah. Obviously we knew the weather would be shitty, but that's fine. Oh boy. This is going to be a bit tough to get out of here. Get out. Ah, the wind. Man. Maybe better off backing up. We're gonna be fully beached. Alright, let's see if I can push the tail out. Back out. There we go. There we go. Can't stop till I reach. Oh man, you're probably right, but I'm so tired. It's alright, my wife's probably gone to bed. I shouldn't disturb her anyway until she's well and truly asleep. Oh, there is a village there too, yeah. Okay, we gotta mark that later. The wind situation, not great. Not great. Not great for the wind. literally the direction we're going. Straight into a headwind. And of course, not gonna see anything. Well, maybe we get out of the meadows here in a second. Need to get some forward freaking momentum. Like, let's go. Come on. Maybe, you know, they could add like a eater motor. Seems like, you know, eater could do it. Spew out green particles out the back, polluting the world and making me power through this nastiness. I'm gonna capsize if I don't get my shit together. Waves. I just need to get into like ocean or swamp. Well, swamp won't be any drier, but at least it won't be maybe a thunderstorm. Usually when you sleep, I didn't sleep I guess, but usually like the next day the weather changes. Three minutes. I think it's roughly around the start of the day. Am I going to get through that too? Is that going to be too shallow? Here we go. No fog. Uh-oh. Oh boy. This could be shallow. We may have a problem. I don't have any speed either, so hopefully we get through it. Okay. I gotta remake this in the direction that it should kind of be, I think. Kind of this way, maybe, I feel like. There's nothing out there unless that's plains. If that's plains, we'll try it, but not seeing a whole lot else. A little mountain maybe over there, but that might be mistlands. You know? Yeah, this is quite a big swamp, actually. Maybe we're gonna have to go through it. But we're not far from the edge, I would assume. Like, maybe not the edge of the world, but where mistlands are gonna be, I mean. Because if we just found Hilder and that's a meadows, then we can't be too far. But, anyway, let's see what we got. That's looking like all swamp. Might be some far off land up there. Some land over there. Hard to say if that's just clouds or is that mist. I think that might be mist. Gonna slow down a bit. Last thing we need is to pile into a yawl. So there's a pretty large island there. And another pretty flat one there that's probably swamp. And that, I don't know. I don't know. That might be mistlands. But it's not that jaggedy, so maybe not. Let's just kind of get closer and see if we get some trees to spawn in, see if we can figure out where we're looking here. Might have got off the line a bit. Oh yeah, I definitely did. Gotta go over this way more. Looks like we're heading for that piece of land, but that really looks swampy to me. Or mist. Because that does, like, if that island pops in with a giant friggin' jaggedy thing out of it, then, I mean, that would look like mistlands, wouldn't it? Yeah. See the jaggedy peaks? That's mistlands. So, what the hell? Is this my, like, worst nightmare, and I actually have to sail through mistlands to find the plains? Or am I off my line and it's over here? that a Mistlands island? Oh no, that's a swamp. Okay. But what's this? What is that? Is that just like plains in the middle of the ocean? Or is that... I'm confused with what that one would be. Don't want anything to spawn on it and attack me here. But we need to go over that way. I'm actually kind of worried that that's a Mistlands island. And there's going to be like a y'all spawn in beside it somehow, you know? This kind of thing has happened to me before. Because that looks kind of Mistlands terrain, the grass. But now I'm getting Black Forest music, so I don't know, maybe it's Black Forest. I'm confused. Sure would be nice to know, having a map. We'll go over in this way. We got a swamp over here somewhere anyway. Please, no spawning in crazy shit. Isn't that weird looking? Okay, it is Black Forest. Okay. Whew. Never seen that little type of an island before. Straight this way, right into the swamp. There's a mountain over there, maybe. Good God, though, we're east. Like, really east. Freaking me out east. I've never gone to the edge. I've never been to the edge of the flat world, but that like definitely is Mistlands back in there. I mean, you don't get mountains like that anywhere else. But then that might be a little tiny bit of plains as well. Oh, I'm so screwed if I have to go through Mistlands. Alright. We're gonna have a Yag that's like next to Mist. We're gonna have to landfall here. Oh, there's a village. I mean, we're gonna have to explore around here. I don't have a way like this. It's either here or it's through it. Right? But, I mean, that is definitely Mistlands. 100%. Just in case. And get a safety portal up here somewhere. Oh, it's just a fueling tower. Okay, well, it's a little bit less dangerous. I do still need totems. Oh, God. Okay. Okay, our mead's on. Let's deal with these. It's in a battle already. Oh. Oh, shit. Alright, come with me to the swamp, I guess. Maybe we make our portal over in this little bit of a swamp base over here. I don't know what the best idea is going to be. You fuckers. Okay, gotta... That's probably pretty safe to build in if there's not a spawner in it, but I imagine there is. Okay, this feeling may just stay here and fight leeches now, at least. I mean, I would 100% probably prefer to have a base in swamp than in plains. But we just need to get a portal down. You know? No, we're not building an oven. Okay. I would like to clear that out maybe and make that my home. Always locks too. Always. Gotta always have fucking locks. Alright, let's get this guy. Who's up in here anyway? Up top, one guy. Down below. I mean, I can drag them into the swamp easily. But the other guy might come back out. This is the base that I would like to have, I think. I see you. Oh. Oh, you're fast. Come to the leeches. Have they killed your friend over in here somewhere? Yeah, there's a spawner there. Okay. How many left? At least one up there. Oh, he died. Yikes. Okay. Slowly doing it. Gotta get rid of all this black metal now, though. Whew. Yeah, 1-star leech in there for sure, not the best. This guy's also not really that welcome here because I need to get my boat moved over. Before the mead runs out. But I guess we should try to take this damn base, right? I need a base that's a little safer than just on a rock. And I don't know if they can get up that one or not. Can't be much left. I think there's one in there for sure, still up higher. One there. We can get him. Anybody else? Not hearing much in. Oh, still somebody up there. Where are you? I just don't want him to be a spear thrower, you know, and shoot me. Gonna have to do like a siege ladder. Gotta be careful I don't run out of material here, though. Oh, I'm gonna have a Draugr coming too for fun. I see a bird. Oh, there he is. Let's see if we can get him through that little slit. I hit him. Bastards. So many. Alright, well. Another day gone already. Jesus. Oh, shit. What are you doing? Come on. You clubbed all these leeches? Oh, man. Okay, maybe we can get you like a big buddy to play with out of here. Spawn out of there. Alright, whatever, I'm out. I don't want to be here at night. Mead's almost running out. This is a bad time. Almost got what we need for a lock saddle. Yeah, they give themselves away with their little chats, that's for sure. But like, how many are there in there? Holy shit. Still one at least. Gonna need to bring in more material, like siege tower up beside them, because I can't afford to get in there and get smoked with a... Like, I don't know who's in there, right? He could be a 2-star freaking spear chucker, and even with the root harness, I don't know. Am I gonna survive it? Maybe not. Probably get staggered, and then who knows what bad happens after that. We'll have to make ourselves a tower and get him. Yeah, it's a definitely clown car of a tower, you're right. They're just coming out like crazy. But hey, it's working, sniping them through windows and stuff. 2-star machine gunner, that's exactly the kind of thing we don't want. This is not great though. Like, I am gonna have to frickin' use another mead just to secure this goddamn tower. To get the totements in there probably, and also get a place to put the portal up high enough to keep me safe from stuff. Then we gotta actually go and look around in there. Yeah, I think I'm getting pretty good with the bow. I'm getting better. I mean, I don't have enough bow skill still to, like, actually one-shot them just yet. But it's close. Okay, so what... I mean, I apologize that this is kind of dry for you guys when I have to constantly keep coming back to this map. But, I mean, this is kind of all I can do. So we sailed a long way. And, like... I don't quite know how to draw this, because what it looked to me like was there's like swamp here and it was kind of big, and I don't even know how exactly this lined up. I guess it's like there's a big swamp and then there's like a bit of plains on it like this. Maybe. It's hard to see, but like that. And then I think we're confirmed that we have Mistlands happening over here. All right. So that's... Let's hope Yag's in here somewhere. A few likes for the effort. Yeah, thanks. I appreciate that. Yeah, well, I mean, it's slow. I wish I could fight them a little easier melee, but I just don't want to risk it, right? Because a single hit pretty much will stagger me no matter what happens. And when there's two of them, I'm done for. We had more land here. I didn't get to see what it was, but I know at some point out there we saw a mountain. So we'll go ahead and just throw my little mountain symbol as well. over there. If it works. Jeez. It's gonna paste it way up here probably. If it even works. I might have crashed it. Ooh. Let's just get this big enough to drag. Yeah, okay. So there's possibly like a mountain over here. Somewhere. Oh, yeah, I have to be clinical. That's it, right? It's no mistakes. No mistakes are allowed. I gotta basically work until I get, like, I could go back into the Black Forest now and make a mistake probably and survive it. Maybe the swamp. I'm less concerned being in that swamp. You know, happy that it's there, to be honest, because it does give me a chance to drag the fuelings in and like let the leeches help deal with some of them. But it looks like that one with the club just came in and, you know, made a short work of the leeches, of course. But now he's in there fighting skeletons and whatever else. So, well, hopefully that Draugr elite or something will spawn out of that thing and get the guy. And the boat is like here. And the portal's on there at the moment, but we'd like to get it into here. So, but ideally we get the portal into this building and we use this as our base of operations while we explore this area entirely. And we have so much black metal already collected up there, like 14. There's going to be at least another half dozen probably in the tower once we get it cleared. That I'm looking to probably just go in here. And I'm pretty sure I saw a sunken crypt. So, you know, it will make sense at this point to build a little swamp base on top of the sunken crypt, maybe, or around it, and smelt up that black metal. So, especially if Yag's on this island somewhere, like, let's hope that this goes around here and comes bigger and we have a Yag. Honestly, that would be so nice. If I have to go through this, I'm going to be sad. Like, if Yag is down here, oh, I'm going to be so sad. I'm going to have to try to sail around the Mistlands safely and not know where I am because I can't traverse through it, especially in a straight line. There's just no chance. That would be really unfortunate. Really unfortunate. But yeah, we can try and at least get this goddamn tower taken over. I'm just gonna stretch my legs for 2 seconds while I get ready for that. Hold on, be right back. Alright. We haven't had a... Well, we had a raid last time we were back here, right? Yeah, so hopefully we get another one here. As opposed to out there. It would be a real shame to get a raid while I'm trying to, like, get that portal moved into that base. So once we're in there, I think I'd be okay, but... I don't want to be caught out.
There. Oh yeah, meads. Should probably be cooking something. What could we use here? Probably need to make some more healing and stamina meads, maybe. Just to have. What's the medium one take? Blood bags, I think it is. Blood bags, honey, and raspberries and dandelion. Okay. I think we got everything we need. Somewhere. Oh, I put them in here. Blood bags, dandelion, honey, raspberries. It's a bit crazy to me that you get all the way to the Mistlands before you get another stamina or another like level of meads. Like medium is only plains. You'd think maybe you'd have like I don't know, like large, and then I think the major, right, and then lingering. They're kind of missing a tier of mead, but I guess it's not the end of the world. It just always feels kind of weird that you're through the original like 5 biomes basically, and you still only have access to medium meads. But I suppose there were 3 more coming no matter what. I just hear a wolf. Howl? It's like an owl maybe. I mean, my wolves aren't making any noise. So the world save, is it timed with like the middle of the night or something? I don't know. Oh no, my bonfire went out. Why are there stones on top of it? No. Oh, it's probably because I was dicking around trying to get this to work before. I don't think I'm going to be able to get up there. Okay, let's go this way so we don't fall down in there and have low health and get hurt. No. Man, I can't wait for the feather cape too. It's probably my favorite piece of equipment next to the root harness. Oh, don't be like this. Son of a bitch. I didn't really think through this whole bonfire thing. Alright, let's light this bad boy up and get the hell out of here before it burns me. And all this stuff. You guys. Well, you got yourself trapped in there somehow. Well, you're just gonna stay there until the next raid comes and kills you, I suppose. Yeah. Fueling rate, please. I would like it. I want to use all my wood up, but I just really would like a fueling rate at home. Be really nice. I'll try to wait out on eating, try to get these better lined up again. They got out of sync, which is kind of annoying. Yeah, so we need to plan out the next stages of the base. So basically, I'm thinking that like the Black Forge and the Galder table can kind of be like here and here a little bit. All their stuff sort of on the walls. And then, yeah, we'll have to have like a weird little hallway through here to get to my nuclear waste disposal area where I'll have my Eater refinery going on underground, basically, in a confined area. I'll have to think about how I'm gonna load it. I'll have to leave like a hole somewhere, maybe somehow, or make it high enough. Perhaps we could have like an above ground, like cooling tower of black marble that comes up so I can get higher and get into it. And then when we get into the Ashlands, I guess, yeah, all we have is like attachments to all this stuff, so that should be able to fit pretty much everything I need. Can't think of anything else that I'll need. We've done everything now, I believe, that we could make. Up until now, anyway. We're not duplicating stuff. I do from time to time to help speed up building, but... Or, I mean crafting, but we haven't really worried about it. I should really, one of these days, invest in fixing my roofs. They look so much nicer, those dark roofs. Maybe I should make some rugs down here, too, for the pups. But yeah, that's kind of that. And then up here, of course, we still need to carry on with our... Didn't I push this down the other day? Like, didn't I actually do that? I thought I did. And they must be doing the same thing as the locks and just like climbing on each other. But yeah, I'd still like to carry on here too. I mean, we haven't been killing bears. Maybe we gotta just go fight some bears at some point. Finish that set. And our root set we do have, but it's gonna stay up there until... I mean, the minute I move it down here is the day that I'll get the fueling rate, and I'll need to run back down here to get it. Oh, we need to get arrows. We need to make some more. We're using a lot of arrows. I really don't want to carry too many in case I die, but... Yeah, we gotta finish the armor wall. We have one piece of padded. We didn't get any of the wolf armor though, so like that's gonna have to all be accessory stuff that we go after later when we want to. I guess I didn't really keep a place. Sorry for the rags, but whatever. And Fenris, yeah. So basically both the mountain ones we're slacking on. So we'll have to go deal with that. But we'll be able to do the wolf armor and the padded, and then I guess the next... There's no Mistlands heavy armor, is there? Oh yeah, the carapace armor, of course. Yeah, carapace armor. We're not going to have enough space. We're going to have to pack them tighter together. Especially on the light. And I don't know what we do when we get into the third tier. Like the Askvin one. Like, is that a light or a medium? Actually, I guess it's the fact that we get an eater. We get eater armors that are their own class. There it is, 229. So unless somehow by a miracle I beat Yaglu today, Caper is in the lead. How fitting of the last day of tonight. Light armor, yeah. Yeah, so the Askvin's light armor, and then the Embla set, and the whatever, other one. There's 2 Eater armors at the moment, right? Oh yeah, there's the Vile armor too, shit. So we got that to deal with. Man, there's a lot now. It's quite a lot. Alright. Motor power's probably not the best power to have right now anymore, is it? So let's go get Ecthier, I guess. Let's get a bearing as well, why not? I think it's probably better that I have Ecthier so I can run like hell if I need to. Bone mass might be like nice to have to save my ass from a hit, but at the same time I'm already having that day if I get hit. I'm gonna just try to avoid that. So that's our north, so we'll get our north estimate. And actually, hold on. Let me align some stairs as well, just in case they. Yeah, see that's weird, huh? How like. So now if I switch back to this one, it's turned. So like they're all in their own like orientation, but they're the rotations of them is all shared. That's what gets me all the time. Because I'm not going to be able to build the flint thing without bringing shit that I don't want to bring. So the ladder will serve as my estimate. Okay. Never be too careful. I'm always terrified that there'll be a Desquito camp in my portal. Batter a spear chucker guy. Holy shit, I wasn't expecting that. North. A mountain. Okay. Alright, let's try to deal with this. Let's see what we can do. Oh, look at that, there's one right here. Come here. Man, I should probably consider bringing my bronze mace. I need to be able to one-shot those guys, like... It's pretty sad that I still can't. Okay, I kind of see him. It's gonna be a bit of a tough shot. Tough shots. He's sort of like hiding in this little area back there, I think. Might be able to get him if I jump shot it. Oh, what am I doing? I can do this. Duh. That would have been a lot easier to do all of this. Of course, I could have thrown a stink bomb into their house and would have been a lot easier. Right? Anybody else? We've done it, I think. No totem, though, huh? That sucks. Unless I broke it. Because I think if you break the totem, that doesn't... They don't respond. 10 black metal scraps. Why so many in one pile? Well, this is certainly cool, I guess. No totem. But yeah, the bombs. I don't know why I didn't think of that. No totems. Unless it's like out here and I didn't see it, but... No. Oop. What was that? I heard some strange noises that, oh, this is never a good thing. Oh, shit. Alright. Let's just put this black metal in the box, and then we gotta run around a bit while we still have Desquito mead. And yeah, I think there is a crypt in there. I think I saw one. A little further in. Oh, right, we wanted to move everything, didn't we? Correct. We can leave the box up there, I guess, for now. Ideally, it's getting into the boat at some point. But we should move the portal. Safer place. We'll leave the box. We just have to remember that it's up there. Alright. So. Oh goody, a blob saw me. Probably. Maybe we'll just go up to this floor for the portal. I don't think we need to go right to the top. Well, maybe we do. To have it fit. Did he just die? You got like a super jogger down there or what? You a tough guy or? No, you don't look like anything special. No. I gotta try not to fall. Oh, son of a bitch. Oh, fuck. What did I say? Don't fall. And then I went and fell. That could have been bad. Alright, hopefully he can't get up this rock. Try to run for me. Oi, oi, oi. Alright. Quick exploration, I guess. For like 3 minutes just to see what's around the corner. That's hell. Look at this. Jesus Christ. They're obviously having their way with all the swamp folks. Right in the mist edge. Oh. Archer. Literally right on the mist. This is a pretty large swamp. Not great. Not great. So what am I gonna do? Oh, was that a diverger place? That might have been a little diverger thing, huh? Oh, this is so scary. Mist and swamp and plains. Fucking assholes. Ow. Oh. Yikes. I thought I saw maybe like a diverger structure or something there for a second. Before it all got misty on me. Maybe like something over there. I don't know. Christ. This sucks. It's a cool island, but it's not what I need. You know, that's unfortunate. Let's see if we can get this guy to come over here and get killed by something. There's a couple of them. Oh. Well, come on. You guys deal with it. Okay. It's also kind of a bummer that we haven't managed to get any trophies either from fuelings, because I need those. I don't know. Do we have to go down this edge and see what's down there? Maybe we missed it. Like, what the hell? I guess I can make another box in here, because I'll eventually need to move the stuff. Oh, a Draugr trophy. Well, we're out of meats. So, can't really go any further right now. Could go into the swamp, but like it's a little risky right now. That I don't... Maybe there's more plains on the other side of this. I just gotta run through it, you know, or down there. I think the next time I play, like I'm going to have to quit tonight I think now, but I think I'm going to go down there and see if maybe there's more over on there on the other side, because like I can't really go anywhere else there. It was getting too hard to see. So we have to go into the swamp, but I don't want to get lost either. So I'm going to have to stick to the coast, I guess, and run down there and probably carry another portal, to be honest. We're going to have another one. I have to make portal 2 now, because otherwise I'm going to end up too far away and not being able to get back and all that shit. And I don't want to sail. Like, I feel more vulnerable, honestly, sailing near Mistlands because of the fact that, like, if a y'all shows up, like, you're screwed. You just cannot get yourself turned around and saved easily. Like, it's a real concern. It makes me not really want to sail anywhere near the Mistlands all that much. Like, I would probably go again and get the carve like I did the other day, because the carve at least gives me a bit of a chance to get the hell out. But at the same time, with the carve, you end up having, like, no... where am I putting bones these days? You have, like, no durability, right? So the carve can't take more than, like, maybe a second hit from a yawl, and it'll be gone. So this is kind of a dilemma that I'm in, because I don't really know how I'm going to best explore that area. I guess it's possible that we went the wrong way, because we did kind of wing it. So let's go check if we got my Surtling. Finally. Surtling freaking trophy. But we may have to try, like, going back to Hilder portal and shooting the line again to see if we screwed that up. But I will have to explore a little bit more around that island, because it's inconclusive at this point. Hopefully these guys are back. Come on, trophy. What a terrible sound. Oh, that might be one. I think that is one, finally. Yes? Yay! At least we got that. Hell yeah. Hey, I didn't realize it was a trinket. I didn't know that. I just wanted it for a free light. Finally, Jesus. That took a long freaking time. I may have had to go through like 30 or something Surtlings, because I've probably been here 10 times to do that. Anyway, that's good news. One more on the list done. We still have a bunch of freaking crypts here to deal too, if we need it. We will need more iron eventually. We've been stingy with our use of it. Oddly, that time we only got 2 Surtling cores. Last time we had 12. I guess it's because there was like a 2-star Surtling or something, but... Finally. So now I gotta get this into like a brazier, or whatever they're called. Brazier. I can't say that word properly. But, where was I keeping these? Here. It's this. It's my lighting for my hallway. I was going to put it up there, I think. Don't, yeah, you have to put like an item stand in it. I'll do it at some point. Not right now, but it was just nice to get. And also I should check. Oh, sorry. Check out what the trinket is. I didn't even know there was one for that. Guess it'd be here. Nimble anklet, is that the one? Ooh, that's actually quite good. That's quite good for my playstyle of running from everything like a scared person. Mind you, like, to activate it, you gotta fight, so I'm not exactly sure, like... I suppose it's like... You're doing great, and then you get smashed in the face, and your adrenaline kicks in, and you just decide this is not winnable, and you run like hell. Probably something like that. By the way, let's check out the skills. I haven't died in a while, which is nice, so we're getting there. We get, like, bows at 37. So I don't know what we need to get them to one shot of fueling, but that would be good. Maybe 50. It just doesn't level that fast, and I don't really want to sit outside and do the target practice all day. That's more just to get me back to, like, 10 or 20 levels if I die. We do not have the ghost material yet to make the dummy, so we will have to go into a barrel chamber too someday to do that, probably.
But anyway, Caper, if you're watching, congratulations, you're in the lead. I know that you've sabotaged my world. I know you just, you know, slipped in a different like file name or something and screwed me over. So you get your victory for now. But I'm coming, man. I'm coming strong. I'm gonna have to probably go into Mistlands, so I don't know how that's gonna go. I mean, we've done it a little bit, but we're gonna have to get in there deeper. Probably, because we've now confirmed that at least the explorable part of the plains that the island we're at did not have what we wanted. Which sucks. But yeah, we do have a portal there now. So I guess we'll go ahead and mark that. Very good. This portal is just currently called 1. In the tiniest text. Holy shit. It's actually not in tiny text. It's the fact that the map is giant. A lot of exploring. I'm not going to fill in all the water right now because that's just a lot of work, but... Oh, did I make the star brown? Brown star, whatever. Portal 1. And we've made it to Mistlands. So maybe just based on my scale on my other side. I mean, not that we think that's necessarily right or anything. Maybe I'm just going to like shift this back over a bit. It'll also help with the map size, perhaps. Because I think we're further from center than... You know, it's really not enjoying it. Maybe we'll go like, I don't know, down here or something. I know that kind of screws up the line, but in any case, this is yeah. Was there a? Can't tell. I don't remember if there was a village or anything. No, I don't think there was. There's a building in the swamp, though. So we can mark that for now. There's a building in here. And I do think that there's probably going to be some sunken crypts, because that's a giant swamp. Like, it's a lot bigger than this. It goes, like, down to here. It was for sure a big one. Hey, maybe we'll find a second bone mass. How much fun that would be for me. All right, well, that's it, guys. I'm happy that I got to stream and got a little further. I'm a little bit unhappy that I'm officially a loser. But we're not dead yet, and we're making progress somewhat. Found 2 Yagluth Vegispheres, if you would believe it, and they still don't necessarily give me what I need. What are you going to do? So I will see you guys hopefully Wednesday per the normal time. But I do enjoy this Saturday one. It was better, I think, for a lot of things, and I don't have to go to bed as early, so maybe I'll try to do that for a while. Who knows? My schedule is screwed up for the next like month and a half until the holidays, basically, so I'll just fit it in when I can. And yeah, if not, I'll hopefully see you guys at Caper stream on Monday. I think I may miss it because I'll be traveling, but anyway, you can tell him he's winning. He can have that for now. And yeah, I hope so. I hope I'm close. Anyway, thanks for being here a lot. Hypno Navy or Hip Navy and Hill Tigger, Steve, everybody else that's lurking in there. Thanks for being here. And yeah, we'll see you guys later on. Yeah, almost 100. I know, that's crazy. This was probably a record for me, so thank you, everybody. Appreciate that. It does seem like a lot of people like the late nights. But yeah, Saturday was kind of fun. So hopefully we can make that happen again sometime soon. But anyway, all right. Bye, everybody.